I will try to focus on the game and not. I just need to kind of say something, but I don't know. I'm just stressed. But we got Pikachu and we got Spheal. Spheal is very good. Okay, where were we leaving? What do we have to do? The Daring Dash was fine. What was the other ones? The flying one and the surfing one. Those were like, I don't know. Most of them have been races so far. The Vine Swing was just kind of, I don't know. I feel like the mini games have been kind of like pretty simplistic so far. The bulk of the game is just talking to Pokemon. Until recently, Empoleon was a great Pokemon. There may be a reason he is behaving the way he is now. Hey, how about a game of chase? Yes. Daring dashes in my... No! Alright, I'll flee. I saw a post on Twitter that was like... Also, alright, I'll flee. But I saw a post on Twitter that was like... I'm gonna butcher this joke. But it's based on Hades. And they said... If I make a story... that has the Bull of Minos and Theseus dating, and they and then someone else takes that story and changes the bull to another monster in the setting from Greece to, like, you know, I don't know, a different country and all this, and then Theseus is changed to another hero. Is it still the same ship? Which is a very good joke, and I probably just butchered it. But yeah, that's what mentioning ships maybe remind me of. Oh, that was a pretty funny tweet. Now I'm always pretty well. I don't really bring it up much lately because I'm pretty. I don't like to get, like, you know, it's old hat at this point a little bit. Like, I've mentioned it before in the past. This is a block of ice. I mentioned it before, like obviously when I was Let's Playing and stuff like that, but I feel like at this point, you know, it doesn't really. I'm me, like, it's a part of me, so, like, it's not like it's anything that anyone wouldn't already know about me for the most part, but, you know, it was relevant to the. I don't like bring it up for, like, sympathy or anything like that, but it was relevant to the situation. So, my friends and I felt drawn to this place, so we decided to come here. Want to know something cool? Being friends with me means being friends with other Octillery. Again, I don't think that's how it works. The same thing happens with Spheal and Teddiursa, too. If you're friends with one, you're friends with them all. Well, since we're chatting, how about we battle? Sure. Yeah, no worries with being quiet. Like, if people are here just to lurk and listen, that's fine. I mean, this is a kind of chill game as it is, so... This is artillery. It's kind of hard to, like, center on. It's why the dash is easier than the attack usually, because you have to, like, press B to center yourself. It's very, very bouncy. More, I was talking about the latter, but yes, but both, honestly. That was fun. I'm really glad I came here to play and that I've met a friend like you. I may as well stay here. Artillery is now your friend. No, all of the Octillery are now my friends. So I'm sure there's something I have to do with these ice blocks. Okay, probably exactly this. Do you see him? Mamoswine is over there on the other side of the lake. Really? You're going to save him? You should be able to walk across there when it's frozen. I think Frostlass could freeze it for you. Galele has come back. Okay. Well, hang on, I want to... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Frostlass, where have you gone? What am I going to do? Frostlass is gone. She just said she couldn't stay here any longer. I want to impress her. Will you help me build some igloos? Can you collect ice blocks for me? I've gathered a lot already, but I still need a few more. Would you bring me any you find lying around, please? I don't really like Glalie that much. I mean, I don't dislike Glalie. It's just so... I don't know. I love Snowrunt. And Glalie is just odd. It's not like... I don't hate it. It's just weird as a part of that line, rather. I don't know what the lore is of it, like how it gets created, but like it just seems like such a weird transition. Kind of like Remoraid to Octillery, honestly. That firing animation from Octillery was certainly copied. Yeah, I think some of them probably were. This is basically Bidoof 2.0. My dad is friends of... I love that these Pokemon just have families. How about we have some fun doing a quiz? What? This is new? Oh, no, it's not. We did it on a bridge. But I thought it was like a specific... I didn't think it was like everyone will have quizzes. I thought it was just that one. Here's the first question. Which Pokemon do you find the most in the Iceberg Zone? I would say Spheal, but... Perfect. Here is the second question. What part of Lapras do you ride on to cross the ocean? On her tail, on her back, on her head? Technically, like, you could ride her head, but her back. Perfect. Here is the third question. What can you decorate in the Iceberg Zone? Cake, head, ice tree. I'm assuming it's an ice tree. But I guess my question with Glalie is more so... I'm curious if, like, Nam or anyone knows the lore of Glalie. Because it's always kind of confused. I guess that's really the issue. It's not that I don't like Glalie. Is that it always kind of has confused me as far as being an evolution. Like, is Snow... Like, is it like a cocoon type thing where, like, Snowrunt is inside it? Like, is it like that and then it hatches into Frostlass? Like, Though, wait, no, hang on. Am I mixing it up? Wait, hang on. Does Glalie evolve again? Or is... Glalie's an alternate one from Frostlass, right? So, what is the lore behind that? Right. Well, like, that's what's weird, right? Like, it either becomes Frostlass or it becomes a giant ice ball. And it seems like there should be some lore to that. Yeah. You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like... Also, sorry if you hear a dog barking. It's DJ Octavio. What do you mean it's early? It's 6 o'clock. Or earlier than 6 o'clock. I need more ice blocks to finish up. Huh, I guess I need 2 more. Would you bring me one more now? Okay. Primate came looking for battles. Okay. No, I want to pick that up. Also, hi, Sakata, if I didn't say hi. I seem like I think I'm a little clogged up. Like, I don't know, sinus. It shouldn't be sinuses, but like, it feels like maybe there's some sinus issues I'm having because of the weather changes. I start whenever I want to start. How does that look? Pretty decent, right? One more ice block and I'll be finished. Ursaring has come to igloos. Dude, Ursaring's huge. Boom, 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 boom. I said I wanted to go to the hot spring in the cavern zone, but Teddy Ursa insisted on playing in the snow. It's far too cold for me. That's why Glalie is keeping me warm in one of his igloos. He says that a friend in need is a friend indeed. Will you battle with me? Answer me. Yes. Alright, let's start. This is basically Bidoof. I mean, you're right, like, he doesn't have any hands, so I'm not sure how. What the... What was that charge? Ow. Alright, remind me that I have to go back to the intro area to get more health. Damn it, Octillery, get out of the way! It's the Wario charge, pretty much. He like put his whole back into it. Huh, you are good. Call me whenever you need to. I'll help you. Don't forget to play with Teddy Ursa. Okay. Octo! I thought about that. I'm like when he first put his hands like in that position, I'm like, is he gonna do a Kamehameha? It definitely reminded me of that. And then when he charged, I'm like, oh, what is he doing to poor Teddy Ursa? Oh, that's wonderful. How are you making this? Like, at least with the sticks, I could... Well, no, even the sticks don't make sense. But, like, this one's even less illogical because you're taking one block of ice and you make an entire igloo with it. I think it's just shiny. It doesn't look transparent on my end. I don't think so. Oakt! These are some fine igloo sticks to you. I heard from Wingle that Frostlass was at the end of the chairlift. Can you go check on her? If you find her, could you tell her to come back? Okay, well, I gotta talk to Primate, too. Aw, you, play a skill game with me. Of course, you'll battle me, won't you? Yes. Alright, then bring it on. I don't think Octillery talks in the anime. I don't know about recent ones. Like, I know there's some Pokemon that just don't appear that often, so it could just not have appeared in a while. But I think in the original, it just, like, I think it made, like, a weird squeaky noise, honestly. If I remember correctly. It was like, hey. So I don't know if this is the only game or only source that has Octillery just go Octa, but it's pretty great. Huh, you're beyond belief. Are you Pikachu? Mankey in the Meadow Zone told me about you. I demand that you be my friend. We can... Is that how friends are made, eh? Sakati, be my friend. I demand it. The Minecraft villager? I know nothing about Minecraft. Also, you don't want to get me started on Minecraft. Not really, but... So I want to go to the chairlift. We didn't really do much in this area. We pretty much immediately... Did we talk to Starly? Starly, are you okay? Let me share what we flying Pokemon have discovered. It seems the attraction chiefs and zone keepers have good stuff, like shiny prism pieces. Would you like to play chase? I don't remember. Maybe I got Starly on the beach. I don't remember if it's on the beach as well. But whatever. We'll chase this one too. I can't get you. Okay, there we go. Starly, are you okay? Are you okay, Starly? That was really good. Can we be friends? Oh, guess what? All Starly and the PokéPark are now your friends. To tell your PokéPark. Okay, yeah, no, they're not, because they didn't have the book icon, so they weren't my friend. Okay. You know what, while I'm thinking about it... Well, okay, I don't get a choice. I'm sure the ice tree would look pretty if it were decorated. I wonder if anyone would do that. Oh, Delibird is here to give out gifts. Where's Naron? Tailo I did, but... I assume there's new Pokemon in every zone, but I don't know if they'll start seeing repeats or not. Hang on, before I do anything else... To thank you, I'm going to give you a discount travel rate. Flying now costs fewer berries. Why? I didn't... Oh, he's not my... I guess because I've traveled enough. Okay. Alright, meeting place. Santa Bird, yes. Pikachu can be found in every sound. That's not... I mean, you're not wrong. I'll be your friend, Q. You know, don't want to get my lawyer involved at all. Alright, where's the health dude? They mentioned something about health. Wait, why is Y not here? The beach zone is not... Wait, was I... Did I already become friends with you? Why am I best friends with you? Why not? I don't remember seeing you last time. Oh, these make like... These are like drums. I don't know if I realized that. Hang on. My sister is in Lava Zone protecting Chase. She wants to play skill games with someone who's fast. You may see her eventually as you train to use dash. Can I power it up again? Okay, I can. What about you? What, you can make my charge better? Right after Thunderbolt hits there, a Pokemon that can attack, use Iron Tail or dash into your foe. Hey, great, eh? You want to make it even easier for your Thunderbolt to hit, don't you? So that'll be another okay, so you have to spend a lot to upgrade your... Do I have, Okay, so they show what my level is. So hang on. As much as I want to power up my dash, I want to talk to you two first. Are you enjoying the PokéPark? Try to play as many skill games as you can. Remember, nothing is more important than your HP. If you want to raise your HP, I will train you. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. I mean, honestly, I should power up my dash, but... How does this increase my HP? You can jog my memory about why not, sure. Someone wants your office hours? Oh, that sucks for... It sucks for both, because I could see that stressing me out if that, like, missing it, and also somebody else, you know, missing it by 2 minutes. Yeah, I feel like making this game again would be pretty cool, honestly. Oh, when I built the bridges, okay. Oh, right, because he was crying. Right. Hey there, you seem to be helping out a lot. Don't you want to learn a new move to prepare for more adventures? Do you know a move called Iron Tail? You can use it in battle. I can teach it to you, but it'll cost you some berries. What are you saying? You doubt my skill? Don't you worry. I mastered Iron Tail without having a tail. And do you know what that means? It means nothing makes sense anymore. It means that I can teach a clumsy Pokemon like you. Well, can you give me 350 berries? Sure. Let me train you. It has Iron Ear instead. There's a worse joke I could make, but I won't. You've grown strong. Iron Tail is a great battle move. Why don't you try having a battle with someone now? You've learned Iron Tail. You can use Iron Tail in battle. Shake your Wii Remote up and down and you will deliver a blow to the Pokemon in front of you. Lots and lots of other office hours. Okay. That's good at least. Can I only do it in battle? It looks like I can only do Iron Tail in battle. Alright, so I think the next thing I want to power up is my dash, but for now, I guess I should just go and head back to the zone. I've always wanted to fly. Being carried by Drifblim is great, but it would be fun to fly by myself. Right, because they wanted to fix up that balloon. I'll turn this big tree into a tree house. I'll keep adding to it. Yeah, but you didn't do anything to it so far. Unless you did and I didn't look. No. You're not... Wait, hang on. Is there a path up? No. Chikorita, you're slacking on the job, Chikorita. What are you doing? Alright, where would you like to go? Oh, Iceberg Zone. It's been a week! I mean, probably, but... Okay... Empoleon put me in charge of the chairlift. I'm afraid you cannot get on. Ha, you seem to want to use the chairlift no matter what. If you are that desperate, why don't we battle for it? I'll let you use the chairlift if you somehow manage to defeat me. Yes. Very well, let's see what you've got. Okay, that's actually not bad. And it does more damage than charge. That's actually a pretty good move, honestly. This was, I think, when... Well, Pikachu learned Iron Tail in the anime, I think, in the Advanced series. And then since then, Pikachu's always had, like, a signature move next to, like, Thunderbolt and stuff. Right now, it's Electro Web, which I think is left over from Sun and Moon, and it's kind of weird. He got rid of Volt Tackle for I think Electro Web, which I think he learned. I think he's just had Electro Web for a while at this point, which I guess is actually a unique, useful move. But of course, it's the only reason I lost. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll let you use the chairlift. Wow, look at you smiling. It's nice to see, but did you want to ride the chairlift that badly? No? Then why are you so excited? Ah, you just had fun playing. I'm utterly beaten. Maybe you'll even be able to thaw Empoleon's icy heart with a Cool Iron song. Well, to activate the chairlift, dash into the switch over there. Then check out the loading area if you want to take the chairlift. I mean, Thunderbolt is definitely not that great. I mean, I'm not saying Electro Web is a bad move. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's really weird to make it Pikachu's signature move in the anime. It's Electro Web is just kind of odd. Because, like, I hate to break it to you, but Pikachu isn't a spider. And I think, I guess Pikachu can learn Electro Web, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, like, the move for, like, I think it was introduced for Joltik, right? For that line, I thought. No, I know you know, but I'm just, like, elaborating. Ma, you have lots of friends, don't you? Do you think friendship are pretty like snow crystals? I do. Some may melt away, but they leave good memories. I feel better now. Would you care to play a skill game with me? Why don't we play chase? Yeah, what are all the evolutions like snobs that you had to have so many friends to be friends with them? I should increase my dash even further. Oh, Glaceon's just cheating. But actually it was easier than some of the other ones. Bulbasaur isn't a dinosaur. I'm not sure why I don't get the relevance. It's been rather a while since I played like this. What fun. Would you do me the honor of being my friend? I may not look it, but I'm very competitive. I won't be defeated a second time. Let's try again. So I bet if I try again, I could become a rainbow friend with her, but I right now want to focus on progress. Delibird, where are you? Oh, I see. I mean, Bulbasaur's basically a dinosaur. He doesn't have any dinosaur moves, though, so it's not like... You are Spiel's friend, I see. I give you a present. May your charm shine like a glittering ball. Take this present to the ice tree and see what it is. Yeah, I don't think this is... It's weird, right? Like, this tree almost looks like it... At first, it looked like it was transparent, but it's not. It's just... I think it's just some interesting use of the, maybe it's not intentional, but it kind of like... When you look here, it almost looks like it could be transparent, but it's just texture. Hey, Summer. You missed Delibird. Delibird will give you presents. Bring them here. And more... And don't forget to check out the ice tree. This place is pretty. I don't know how I feel about those giant balls, though. How they all fit in that box. What's Bulbasaur's Japanese name? You're Teddiursa's friend, I see. I give you a present. Okay, so Delibird gives me presents if I'm friends with people. Mysterious seed. Oh, Smoochum came to see the ice tree. I don't mind Smoochum, honestly. I like, she's kind of cute. Not my favorite of the babies, but... I've come here with my friends to look at the ice tree. I'm ready to take lots of photos, too. I wish Empoleon could have come. Let's bow, shall we? Sure. Alright, time to get started. Ah, mysterious. See, this thing is... A lot of puns in Japan... It's interesting how they can... It's basically words that can be done two ways, but they don't... None of that translates to English at all, unfortunately. No, no, no. Not pink gold baby Smoochum. You are tough. Shall we be friends? Smoochum is now your friend. There's like a new Mario Kart Tour thing that came out recently, right? Or is coming out recently, right? I think. Wait, where did Squirtle get... Why are you here? I heard you reunited Gyarados and Feraligatr in the beach zone. Wow, you are no bigger than me. You're amazing. Say, let's have a battle. Sure. Alright, ready or not, let's get started. Well, is it the one where they have like... Well, I don't know what they're called. The Japanese robes, I think. Is that the new outfits? Do you still play Tour Summer? The original was Tabune, which basically can be read maybe. I don't get why Audino is a pun though, right? Like what is what does that have to do with the Pokemon itself? Smoochum being a battle is definitely weird, I will give you, but maybe I mean I don't judge. It was gonna lose badly, but you know. You're Squirtle's friend, I see. I give you a present. May what you stored grow well. Take this present to the ice tree and see what it is. I do really like Squirtle. He's probably my favorite of the Gen 1 stars as well. I don't know. Well, no. I'm more saying, like, okay, some of the puns, like, make sense for the Pokemon itself, right? But, like, what is the point of having, I don't know, be a pun for Audino? You know what I mean? Like... It does. I like it. How does that relate to the Pokemon? It's like some of the Pokemon have puns in their names that relate to the Pokemon itself. Like Cinderace is like, you know, it can race and it has cinders. Or like Squirtbunny is like soccer and scoring bunny, right? Well, like what does I don't know have to do with Audino as a personality? Like I don't feel like it really fits. I never really got like it seemed like it. Maybe there was something I was missing, is more what I'm saying. Because it feels like something that would be, you know, relevant for its character, and it's not. Not exactly. Oh, Audio Dino? I thought, like, I thought it was, like, I don't know. It's not really a dino, per se. Where is, Sneasel? Also, I think we saw Staravia on them. I'm pretty sure we saw Staravia before, which is I think why I got mixed up. Because I distinctly remember mentioning Staravia and the rolling of R's. Where is Sneasel? There is a lot of Spheal in this area. Krabby, I think, was on the beach. I don't think we ever was friends with Krabby, but I remember like Krabby being on the beach as well. I just think we just didn't do anything with them. Is there anything in these igloos? Can we even go in them? We can. No, we can't. Why? I don't know where this Sneasel is. Oh, there they are.
Sneasel.
What do you mean I'm thinking of the one with the Dragonite? Oh, for Audio Dino? I just saw the ice tree. It's pretty impressive. I gotta say, Empoleon is so cool for using Mamoswine like that. Hey, do you want to play chase? Sure. Alright, he does catch Krabby right before the Dragonite episode. No, I think there was definitely Krabby on the beach. I swear there was. I just didn't do anything with them. There we go. I lost. Aren't you a clever one? I wonder if Battle Revolution, because I bet this game uses models from Battle Revolution. I wonder how many of that also reuse stuff from Stadium as well. Obviously not the Gen 4 stuff, but Sneasel is now your friend. Okay, well now I need to figure out how to get back up to... Okay, that's the way to Empoleon. Well, there's definitely some that are similar, I think. It's hard to tell. It's less hard to tell compared to, like, XD Guild Darkness and Coliseum, but I think the bigger thing is a lot of the voice clips are definitely reused from, like, the anime and stuff. Like, early on anime. Which is interesting to hear, but it's weird because, like, at this point, the anime had definitely changed. I'm pretty sure it had definitely changed to the new guard at this point. I'm pretty positive. Is it done, or do I have one more I can get from Delibird? Hi, how are you enjoying yourself? How about a quiz as a present from me to you? Okay, you ready? This is my first question. Which of these moves can you do? Fireworks. You're so right. Next question. In the PokéPark, is Krabby or Sneasel the faster Pokemon? I would say Sneasel. You're so right. The last question is a little tricky. Read the names carefully. Which of these Pokemon names can you use to make the word floss? Wait, why is this tricky, though? I'm overthinking this. But, like, I mean, maybe because, like, kids, but, like, why, it has to be, right? Is a trick, like, wow, you got them all correct. I'd like a friend as clever as you. I'm like, is this a trick question? Am I missing something obvious? The ice tree is now beautifully decorated. It looks like a dream. It's all because of you. Will you let me be your friend? And there we go. Alright, now we'll go on to the... Yeah, but why did he say it was hard? It wasn't hard. I like these prim plump benches, though. Are pretty swell. Yes. Okay, there's Frost. Oh, hi, Quagsire. Quagsire is so good. Quagsire! Playing so much makes me hungry. Will you bring me a big berry? You already gave one to someone else. I don't mind waiting until the next time you come to the iceberg zone. How do you get it over here? Why is Corfish here? Yeah, that's definitely the old anime voice. I don't know. Corfish might not change between. I don't know if Ash still had this Corfish in Battle Frontier. Because I know, like, May had, like, new Pokemon for that. Battle Frontier is kind of weird. It's kind of like Orange Islands in a way a little bit, right? I mean, technically it is its own thing, but it definitely is like, well, we're still going to do more with the advanced category because the Diamond and Pearl isn't ready quite yet, so here's some new teams for, I mean, it makes sense, right? But here's some new Pokemon for May, and May's also going to leave some of her Pokemon behind as well. I think Advanced might be the shortest of the regular series, or one of the shortest as far as the main journey is concerned. A big berry, are you giving it to me? Thank you. That makes me so happy. I think we should be friends. Oh, shut up. I know how to do quizzes sometimes. I'm never gonna live that down. Hey, you know that Frostless and Glalie fight all the time? It's because they're so close, right? Hey, you want to battle, hey? Yes. Hey, let's start this, hey. I thought I've fought Corphish before. I swear I fought Corphish. Hey, you're the real deal. We should be friends. All the PokéPark Corphish will be friends with you, too. Now you must promise to battle me again soon. Corphish is now our friend. Is there anyone else here that's new? I can't tell if Wingull... I really can't remember if we fought Wingull before. Quagsire. Can't get to Wingull. Yeah, okay, we did. I mean, I don't... Well, you know, let me chase Wingull. I just want to see what happens here. Because we fought it on the beach, so... Oh, reminds me of the Crumlings from Donkey Kong Country a little bit. Alright, no problem, Summer. You're missing the ice level, though. Though I think we're almost done. I'm so upset that I lost. Will you play with me another time? Okay, so the only thing I got was berries, but... Can I run into you? Quagsire's so good. Quagsire is like one of my favorite Pokemon, I think. You want to show me the igloos that Glalie has built? I'd take a look if you come here himself. Really? You want me to make the effort and return to him, huh? I'm prepared to go back, but only if you defeat me in battle. Well, should we start a battle? Yes. Because it was adorable. I don't mean... sometimes it's an accident, but I wanted to see what Quagsire looked like when he fell down. To be fair, they want me to half the time. With the whole chase thing. There we go. You win. You're pretty tough, aren't you? I guess you'll want me to return to Glalie now. There's no need to push me into it. I was going home soon anyway. But you've given me a good excuse. I guess that's how it's meant to be. Before I go, can we be friends? Huh, I just had a thought. If you're here, then you must have defeated Primplop in battle, yes? Well, he may be training himself as we speak. Why don't you battle him again? I must go now. Why don't you come to my place soon? Why are we getting Frostless again? Oh, we want Frostless to freeze the lake, I think is what we actually want. Or it was something like that. We're trying to unfreeze Mamoswine is what we're trying to do. Empoleon was not only cool, but also caring until recently. Everybody respected him for that. But he's been different since his fight with Venusaur and Blaziken. I do hope you can get him back to being the Empoleon we all know. Huh? You want to battle? Yes. I'm glad we can battle again. I like how Venusaur's whole thing was like... I like how Venusaur's whole thing was nobody's allowed to play games, and Empoleon's whole thing is basically I'm just gonna freeze people. Yeah, Iron Tail's very good. Yeah, these battles aren't that hard. Iron Tail's very good. Ah, just what I expect from a friend of mine. Okay, but what did that do for me? Okay, it is rainbow now. Okay. So you do get rainbow for doing it again sometimes, but I think it... There's definitely times where I've talked to somebody and it hasn't rainbow-fied them, so I think it varies on when you want to talk to them. Like, I don't think... I think you can't just do it, like, right off the bat sometimes. You want me to freeze the lake? Ha, piece of cake. Oh, look, I rhymed. I was gonna make that joke. Anyway, let me take care of it right now. This is the lake you want me to freeze, is it? Allow me stand back. We get a cutscene for this? Okay. I like Frostlass. Frostlass is Gen 4, right? Or no, am I remembering wrong? It doesn't... if it is Gen 3, it doesn't feel like a Gen 3 Pokemon. There, now you can reach Mamoswine now. What? How do you save a frozen Mamoswine? Well, no pain, no gain, as they say. Have faith in your strength. Dash into Mamoswine with all your might as many times as it takes. Okay, right, yeah. Gen 4. Hey, Mr. B. He's blue. 4 years old. Mamoswine has revived. Wonderful, you saved me. Thank you so much. What's that? Empoleon has frozen the gate and won't come out? Alright, leave it to me. That gate doesn't stand a chance. Well, that was easy. Mamoswine. Empoleon is this way. Be sure to do a good job. What's that? Shouldn't I be angry at him for freezing me? Ah, if only life were so simple. Things are not so black and white. Maybe it's black and white. Empoleon and I believe in different things. That's just the way it is. Empoleon and I believe in different things, like not freezing our friends. Thank you, you saved us. I'm sure Empoleon didn't mean to freeze Mamoswine like that. I think he's staying behind the gate because he can't forgive himself. Do you think you can help him? Huh, you want to battle? Let's begin. I'll win for sure. Like, life isn't as black and white. He believes in different things, like freezing my friends. Like, I don't get your logic, Mamoswine. It doesn't make any sense. This game is very silly. I knew it. You're tough. No wonder you managed to save Mamoswine. Can we be friends? By the way, why don't you play a skill game with Mamoswine too? But now, challenge me again. I mean, I guess. Is there any real reason to make a rainbow friend besides just having them? I guess that's a hey chat. Is there any benefits to having best friends? I assume you get more berries when you beat them, but like, what is the point of having best friends? I don't remember if the game told me. Or if it's something that's like spoilers, like it comes up about later, then I guess don't just say you'll find out later, but Alright, no problem, Nom. Well, are you rainbow? Okay, you are. I don't like that after you beat them, you have to talk to them again to see if they're rainbow. Well, maybe I don't want best friends. It seems that the Pokemon of the Lava Zone want this zone. They want this zone as well as the Meadow Zone all to themselves. I've never heard such nonsense. But, like, I don't know if this, like, I don't know if I want... I hate having to redo battles, the only thing. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because... so I can make him my friend, but... I don't want to do a battle unless I know it's going to be, like... Give me something more. If I do another battle and it ends up just being a repeat and I don't make any friends, then it's kind of frustrating. Everyone in the Iceberg Zone agrees. What do we want? We want Napoleon to rebuild his friendship with Venusaur. And Blaziken too, but I got frozen when I said so. Maybe I wasn't able to explain well. Will you talk to him? Do you want to battle? Yes. Alright, let's start. You saved me, but that won't save you, you know? He's pretty hefty. Oh, he's too big. I didn't do anything. This music is overly epic. Ahaha, aren't you impressive? I had so much fun. Can we be friends? Alright, Mamoswine's now my friend. We got 70 friends of... I don't know how many. A lot. 193. We're still missing some. I'm not going to worry too much about it because... I'm sure we'll get more friends. Or I'm not going to worry about, like, if I wanted to go for 100%, I'm not going to worry about it until, like, we've, gotten near the end of the game. I guess you're right, but, like, I get it, it's a time advantage, right? But, like, it's so weird to have that in this type of game. Like, when it only is going to be like, you're always going to be playing as Pikachu, right? So it's just like, Thunderbolt won't work. I don't know. I guess it just seems kind of silly to me a little bit. That was a loud bang. Ah, I see Mamoswine open the gate. Now, who are you? What's that? You have a message from Venusaur? He wants to be friends with me and Blaziken again. What are you talking about? If you're telling the truth, prove it. You must clear my attraction. Huh, you won't be any good at it. Just give up and go back where you came from. Wait. Daddy. I can do it. I can slide with skill. Empoleon, everybody in the Iceberg Zone is worried about you. I like how for the Meadow Zone it was like Chikorita is just the damsel in distress and didn't even get to participate in the Vine Whip thing. In this game, Piplup's like, no, I'm doing this. Why have you shut yourself away all alone? Let it go, let it go. The cold didn't bother me anyway. You make so much noise. You'll never understand the importance of steel will. Listen to me, steel will is a strong mind unaffected by joy or sorrow. It remains constant, just like steel. That day when my best friends, Venusaur and Blaziken, when they turned against me, I realized my weakness. So in the depths of sadness and anger, I chose to close this... Okay, wait, what was Venusaur's reason for, like, not being involved with them? I can't... Because they fought? Like, Venusaur, I don't remember making any sense. This one, at least, like, Empoleon just got very sad and just closed himself off. Okay, that one makes sense. I don't get Venusaur's reasoning. I chose to close the gate and toughen my mind. I decided to follow you because I've been worried. Let's work together to clear Empoleon's snow slide. There. Try this attraction to train yourself in building Steel Will. Do you want to play on Empoleon's snow slide? You'll need 10 berries. Yes. Well, start now. Come over here. Slide speedily down the snow course. Beat the target time to reach your goal. As it starts, you'll begin to slide. Avoid crashing into walls or icy objects, and you'll reach a high speed. Tilt the Wii Remote left or right when you want to make a turn. You need to make a sharp turn, slow down first by pressing 1. If you pass between flags, you'll get an instant speed boost. Try for one last burst of speed when end is in sight. Finish fast. Alright. Yeah, but I gotta, like, I know it said skillful Pokemon, but I'll use Piplup. I mean, I should use, like, Spheal, because Spheal's cute, but Piplup's also cute. So half of these pretty much all of the mini games so far have been races, honestly. This one's not. I like this one, actually. This music is also pretty catchy. I think I made it. I like the bonus is like only a little bit faster. They give you a lot of leeway, it looks like. 150 berries. New record! I like Pikachu's little dance he does. Well, I never thought you'd make it. I'll give you proof. Take this. You have received a prison piece. I'm tempted to praise you for all your hard work. But your moods depend so much on tiny things like attraction records. I'm afraid you don't understand Steel Will at all. Having said that, I must admit that I too have a long way to go. Your smiles have restored a warmth to my heart. Venusaur must have felt that same. I see that achieving Steel Will is not the only way to strength. I will open my heart to open up your heart to Venusaur and Blaziken, and revive our friendship. Empoleon is now your friend. I don't think I've ever realized, like, what is on Empoleon's, like, I mean, I guess I just never paid attention to the 2D models, and I don't think I've played a game with Empoleon in 3D. I must have, right? I mean, the 3DS maybe, but I don't know, is he even in those games? Because it's not a starter, so, but, like, what are those spikes on his fins? Like, nice job, Pikachu. I'll go back to meeting place and fix the balloon. You're heading for the cavern zone to see Blaziken, right? Well, I'll see you later. Would you like to say record of your adventure? Yes. Alright, well, there's gotta be more, like, we only have one more friend to save, but we still have a lot of crystals left to get. Then we're almost halfway. Alright, let's head back to the meeting place, and I'll probably take a quick break before I keep going. I don't know where the balloon was. I think it was over by the tree. Welcome, I can take you anywhere for 10 berries. Alright, where would you like to go? Meeting place. I should get a better dash, right? I mean, I might need more berries, but... I should be fine getting more berries from Pokemon, though. The loading screen music is very good, yeah. Look at this balloon we got. We carried it from the beach zone. Everybody helped. It's broken, but I'll see if I can fix it. You can go anywhere to make friends when you can fly. I've always wanted to fly, being... Okay. Okay, well, let's learn my better chase move. Yes. Right, let's get started training. Nice job, you kept up with the training well. Why don't you try out Dash? Oh, it's much faster. Where is even the next one to go? Yellow body and red cheeks, wait a minute, you don't look strong at all. I heard that you defeated Venusaur and Napoleon, though. Blaziken, the keeper of Lava Zone, would like to see you. You may come through the gate. Go ahead and see Blaziken. Did I ever become friends with Baneri? Oh, we met before. I first met you in Meadow Zone. The one in the Meadow Zone right now is actually my sister. Huh, if you're going back there, I wonder if I should come with you. Oh, right, because you... Okay, so I'm friends with this Corphish now because... That's the Meadow Zone, so what is this? So there's two other zones over here. You want to go through the gate no matter what. No, you must not. Think again. What is this one? The Haunted Zone. Okay. This one is the Granite Zone, where an ancient promise was made. Oh, okay. Something's very important lies behind. It's probably just Dialga. Alright, well next we're heading to the Cavern Zone. I guess we'll go in before I take a quick break. Yes. Do 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 do. This is Metroid music. The Cavern Zone, if you want to go to the Lava Zone, use the minecart in this zone. Okay. Alright. Well, I will be right back, guys. 2-minute break. And when I get back, more PokéPark. Oh, wait. Grim! Thank you so much, Grim, for the resub. Welcome. I'm just taking a quick 2-minute break, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We'll be back with more PokéPark Wii shortly. But it's good to see ya. I'm back. Yeah, welcome, Grim. We're just doing some more PokéPark. We are now in the cavern zone.
Mr. Mime!
Hi, guess what? I'm in so much trouble, all I can do is laugh. A rail is missing, and we can't use the minecart. Will you help me find the missing rail, please? Without it, we can't travel to the lava zone. Zubat are the key to the puzzle. They fly around gathering gossip. I'm sure they'll be able to help you in your search. Okay, was there... Mr. Mime asked you to find the rail. I know you can do it. Where to start? Zubat in the cavern zone might know something about it. Weren't we rainbow friends? I guess we weren't. Hey there. Don't come this way. It's dangerous here. We're playing with the minecart around here. The rail is missing, and the minecart can't be used anyway. Don't worry. Once the rail is back, we'll return it. What are you doing with it? Playing catch? This is a pretty linear zone so far. Oh, you're from outside, aren't you? What do you want in the cavern zone? The hot spring dried up. Sorry about that. It happened when the ground shook the other day. Oh, you're not here for that? You want to see Blaziken? Oh, I think that's why Venusaur... Didn't Venusaur get scared because of the earth shaking, I think? Was that the reason he closed off the zone? I think it was. That's no surprise, really. You know what? This place is so dark that some of us are leaving. Who would want to come here? There's a Zubat that way. These random drums. Mr. Mime asked you to look for the rail, I hear. Huh? I often see Aaron looking at the rail and drooling. I wonder. Hey, let's play chase. Yes. Alright, chase me. I don't know which Zubat is Zubat. What's this one? Ow! There we go. Good, next time won't be this easy. I'll be your friend. I'll tell your right friends about you too. And then all of us will be friends. Okay. Court chick. I was going to play here for a while, but the minecart stopped working. I can't return to the lava zone. I wanted to play with Charmander when I got back here there. Excuse me? Charmander came to the lava zone a while ago. He almost fell into the lava there, but Blaziken saved him. I wonder when the minecart will work again. So, what do you mean by a while ago? Because, like, how long has it been since we've come here? Or did we get, like, was there a time displacement where Charmander came earlier than the rest of us? Torchick's biting off more than it can chew. You're strong! Play with me again. Oh, let's be friends. It's kind of interesting. It doesn't seem like Pokemon evolve in this game, which I kind of respect. Bastion's Block Barrage. Shoot the ball, smash the block. You'll need 20 berries to play. Ever since the hot spring dried up, fewer Pokemon are visiting. The place is almost deserted. You know what deserted means? It means empty and abandoned. This is Bastion's Block Barrage. To play it, you must pay 20 berries. Sure. Okay, come over then. Breaking Bastion's blocks will help you aim for a high score. When the game starts, press 2 to shoot a ball. Break the blocks to score. Break the same block more than once and you'll receive bonus points. Press left or right on the D-pad to hit the ball back. Press 2 as you strike the ball to receive a power shot. Power shots can go right through Dugtrio and Bastion, and power shots double the points for breaking the blocks. Once you lose 3 balls, the game is over, so shoot for a high score. $8,000 for the bonus. I'll play with Pikachu, I guess. So this seems like Block Breaker a little bit. This is the most unique one we've had so far. Pikachu's determined right there. I think it's the most unique minigame so far. Most of them have been just races. Yeah, this is just Breakout. Or Pong. Which is also just Breakout, but not as interesting. I mean, I definitely don't have an issue with this. This music's very funky too. Darn it, I keep missing. I know I can do way better than this. This would be one that'd be fun to get a high score on. Ah, I had that. I think I did it, though. Oh, Golbat's so happy. Okay. You cleared it. Nice job. I expected that from you. Why? Well, you're collecting these prism pieces, aren't you? How do I know about them? Ha, I have one myself. You may have it as a token of clearing. I like how this is just do this. Like, there's no story implications. This guy just wants to have you play his attraction. Like all the other ones, you have to do the attraction to, like, progress. This one, it doesn't feel like it. You do. Blaziken the Zone Keeper is collecting prism pieces too, I hear. He's just like, I want people to play my game, dude. Like, I don't care about you doing any progress. Just play my block breaker game, please. I respect that. You're not a Galarian, meow. I've come to check on the famed hot spring, but I found out that it's dried up. How disappointing. What's that? A skill game? How about a quiz? Sure. Alright then, let's begin. My first question, was there a hot spring in the cavern zone when you arrived? You just told me no. That's right. My second question, can Dugtrio fly? No? That's right. My third question, which of the following Pokemon does not have a tail? Apom, Chimchar, or Primeape? Apom definitely, I'm pretty sure it's Primeape, because Chimchar, I think, has a short flamey tail. That's right. You've answered all my questions correctly. Well done indeed. May I be your friend? Now play with me again. So I assume if I, like, talk to him again... Oh no, he's already a rainbow friend. Why, though? What is the reason that he's my rainbow friend already? It just seems kind of like random on who becomes. I mean, again, don't answer that, but where am I going? Is that Aaron? Oh, there's Golbat. Golbat walking on his legs is weird looking. It's tiring to keep my mouth open, and my jaws are so sore. But it's okay, I can cope. Hey, how about a game of chase? Sure. Earth, let's start now. Is there one of my friend? I guess it was from probably the Meadow Zone. I think Chimchar was as well. How fast you are? Let's be friends. My big brother has left to go to a better hiding place. It's in the Meadow Zone. I'm trying hard to hide here in the Cavern Zone. Will you play hide and seek with me? Well, there's no reason, right? I mean, I guess if I want to get berries, but, like, he's my rainbow friend already, so... You're new, though. I think. Oh, no, you're not. We're seeing a lot of repeats in this zone. Okay, you are new. Since its famous hot springs dried up, this zone has gotten quieter. I prefer it this way, actually. Okay, so I can't actually be your friend, I guess. At least not yet. I'm so hungry. They say that the lava zone has a cool machine. It digs up as much iron ore as you want. The minecart is broken, though. Can you smash crates for me? Maybe you'll find a piece of iron ore for me. Bonsley is very shiny. That'd be awful. If you had to make friends with every single Apom or Aaron or whatever that you found, it would take forever. Wow, a piece of the iron ore for me? Thank you. A friend in need is a friend indeed. What does that even mean? Yummy, I wonder why she had the rail instead of a piece of iron ore. Huh? Who am I talking about? That cutie Malile. I saw Malile chew off a minecart rail the other day. Oh, so it's Malile. Oh, hi, Magnemite. Where are you? Where'd you go? Someone was watching me. I see it's true. It's totally true. I cut off the rail using the jaw on the back of my head. You want to know where the rail is? Sorry, I don't know. Actually, that isn't true. I know. I'll tell you. If you can beat me in a skill game. I mean, she ate it, right? So, like, it's in your stomach. Malo is in this. We saw her a little earlier, but I think you weren't around, Sakani. How do you like this weird mouth? Oh no, this is. Okay, you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure not to hit the mouth. Okay. It's hard for me to talk about like obscure Pokemon, right? Because like, I don't know. I think a lot of Pokemon aren't that obscure, but there's definitely like. Corsolas in this. I'm trying to think of like Gen 3. Like, I think the most obscure Gen 3 Pokemon is probably like Gorbis or something like that. Find Duck Trio and talk to him. Why did I break the rail? Because no one can leave this zone when the minecart isn't running. Huh? You want to be my friend? Let me think it over. Well, if you always remember the cavern zone, one day we could be friends. Okay, well.
Trio.
I guess a little bit, but like Malo also has a Mega form and has appeared quite a bit in recent games, so I don't think it's as obscure as other ones, at least for me, in my mind. Like, it wouldn't be my most obscure, at least. Did Malo tell you, yes, I am the one who hid the rail? Where is it? It's in a crate watched by Marowak in the berry storage. Go find it and take it to Mr. Mime. What is this whole chain of deals that we're doing here? Did I go this? I think I went this way. No, there's no way they have Finian. It's the most forgettable Pokemon. I mean, it's gonna be in the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, probably. I mean, I guess it might not be, but you'd think it would be. Oh, are we supposed to get all three to get Magneton? What about Magnezone? Is there anything up here? Oh, I didn't even see Machamp. Oh, I think I saw Machamp, but I forgot about Machamp. Hang on, what do you want? Where's the hot spring? Did it dry up? I heard it was a good one, and I've been looking forward to it. Hey you, why don't you try Obstacle Hop? Yes. Nothing even comes close to my Obstacle Hop. I have to take 100 berries for it. Of course, it's not a waste. Pay up, then it's yours for good. Yes. Haha, no need for berries from now on. Alright, show me what you're made of. Wait, does not play Pokemon? Like, was that a serious question? Also, what are you doing? I've kind of grown to like Finian more, but I still think it's a kind of boring design. I mean, it's not a bad design. It's just a fish, though. I like you. Let's be good friends. Call me when you need my powerful muscles. Also, welcome back, Nam, by the way. I'm confused how that doesn't against how you usually are with the game. Wait, what, me? What do you, I don't know what you mean. Or you mean Nam. By the way, my friend Machamp is coming soon. He loves battles. Talk to him if you do too. Okay. My friend, the other Machamp. My friend Machamp, who is also a Machamp. Because we're both Machamp. Because, well, Pokemon isn't... Pokemon, nobody dies in Pokemon. And the Pokemon are usually okay with the,
Geodude.
participating in the battles. Like, it's something they enjoy doing.
Geodude.
Marowak is protecting our berries. That's okay and all, but he's a little too serious. Still, that's where he shines. You want to play a skill game? I'm good at hiding. How about hide and seek? What do you say? Yes. Earth will find me now. Okay, I gotta find Geodude. Usually this isn't that hard.
Geodude.
Oh, there you are.
Geodude.
I'm so happy you didn't mistake me for Stone. Would you be my friend? It is very good. Also, hi, Naron. I would also say, like, in the case of, like, Cubone's mom, which I know is an early generation thing, but, like, I think one of the things, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, Nom, I mean, the portrayal of death in general is not great, but if it's gonna be portrayed, like, you don't actually participate in killing in Pokemon at all. And the portrayal of Cubone's mother is treated as a serious thing. It's not treated as, like, an afterthought or, like, you know. So I think in that respect, like, I think it doesn't, I wouldn't bother Nom as much. But I mean, again, correct me if I'm wrong on that one. But I think it's more so the fact that, like sure, Cubone's mom is in it and dies, but you don't really do anything, and you're not the one that, like, attacks her or anything. This game is very cute, Naron. It's a little repetitive, but, like, I think it's a great stream game. Just to be like, look at all this cute stuff. Okay, where's this other Machamp? I can't even tell them apart because they're both Machamp. It's this one, right? It's gotta be. A friend brought me here. He's sad the hot spring has dried up. He's in bad mood. Don't you think I should be the one in the bad mood? I was brought here for nothing. You, how about a battle? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought was the thing. Well, what'd you tell me about that this game was good or that Pikachu was good? You missed Delibird, though. I'm interested in what the sequel does to this for this game, honestly. I'm curious as to where they go from here on this with the sequel. One thing that bugs me, and you'll have seen this already, is it goes by zone order, so you'll likely have seen Gyarados and Magikarp, but they aren't even close in the list. Yeah, because, well, Magikarp you find first, and then you find Gyarados later. Which is kind of weird. Old Pac-Man or new Pac-Man? Because I didn't think new Pac-Man was out yet. I assume it was old Pac-Man. But no, that's no problem, Naron. I don't think I mean, maybe we'll see Delibird again. I don't imagine, because I imagine it'll only stick to the ice zone. Okay, Vanilla Pac-Man. Berry storage, no trespassing, caretaker Marowak. What? You're saying there's a rail in the berry storage? You want to check the place? No way. I've been watching the entrance all this time, and no one has come in. I haven't seen a rail either. Huh, you don't look like a liar, though. I know, let's battle. If you win, I'll let you through. Couldn't I just like now that you've moved, so I could just go in anyway? It's so weird that so Marowak's ground, so Thunderbolt won't do anything, even though it kind of sucks. But like, again, it's so weird that types are a thing in this game, even though like it doesn't really matter. Like I get it, making ground type be attacked by electric would be dumb too, but just don't use Thunder Shock then. Pac-Man's brother, I knew he ate Mario. Isn't Miss Pac-Man this? What does Miss Pac-Man change? Right? Like it's. I mean, obviously it's just Pac-Man with a bow, but like, I think it did. It has a different map, right? It's been a while. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I had fun battling with you, though. I've got something to ask you. Can we be friends? Battle with me again. That will help me become stronger. Then I can even do a better job protecting the berries. Great idea. Well, you looking for a rail, weren't you? Feel free to search. One thing is the food moves around and it has pretzels. What? For Miss Pac-Man? Well, wasn't Miss Pac-Man the game that was originally just like a hacked version of the game that someone made and they made it official? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong on that, right? I'm pretty sure. Right, because the ghosts have a specific move pattern. I can't get in there. Oh, there's a Diglett. Are you looking for the rail? I hid it in the cavern zone's safest place. Where is it? It's under the sleeping... What is with all of this stupid... Why is there all this chain of deals crap in the caves? I mean, basically it's a chain of deals. I saw Snorlax. Where was he? Actually, can I be friends with Diglett? Hiding the rail will make my friends return to the cavern zone. Remember, Snorlax can be cranky when you wake him up. A big bear should make him happy right away. Okay, well, we'll take that with us. But I don't know where, No, there's only ever 4 ghosts, right? But I think Miss Pac-Man has a swapped out a ghost, I think. But the 7 seconds make it so you actually have a freestyle the level every time. Yeah. Where is Snorlax? Where is... Oh, hi, Scizor. Where is Snorlax? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know where Snorlax is. Where is Snorlax? Where is Snorlax? Where is he? He's right there. Hang on, I see him. How do I get down there? Oh. How do you like Pikachu's footsteps? Yawn. Okay, I'll get up now, so please don't hit me with your Thunderbolt. Yeah, but you didn't. I'm surprised, huh? It's you again. Huh? You want me to move? Huh? I'm hungry after a long nap. Bring me a berry, please. Yes, I'll move if you bring me a big berry. Whoa, that's a big berry. Is that for me? I know for like speed running and stuff, for like that, like probably the memorization, like when it comes to games it's not as compelling, but like for people who are like doing speedruns and stuff, they definitely do prefer to have a complete the random the like RNG can always suck. Like certain speedruns, I've been watching someone do Wind Waker speedruns, and the ending of that now with a puppet Ganon skip has like a whole rando effect, and it kind of like to be playing for 2 hours and then have your run be screwed because of RNG does kind of suck. Oh my, that's the place I dug a hole to hide the rail. What? The hot spring is in the cavern zone, or the hot spring in the cavern zone dried up? Well, that's what my research told me. It seems that it has returned. What a great surprise. I should tell everyone. Poor Snorlax is always just, like, causing trouble. It's so comfortable. I'll sleep here until the promised one comes back. It's the promised one. Phanpy? Phanpy is here for the hot spring. And Raichu! Look, this is... Why can't we play as Raichu? Raichu's so good. We got more to do in this zone, but let's go bring this back to Mr. Mime first. Right. Raichu is like hot take, not a hot take, but hot take. Raichu is 10 times more cuter than Pikachu. Where is the exit here? Can I go this way? Oh, it's the okay. I see. So no, I have to go this way. Yeah, you don't get screwed. This is true. But I could see them, like, preferring to have it be, like, just completely skill or memorizing based. Raichu is so much cuter. Look at him. Watch the anime. But, okay, here's the thing, right? My favorite type of Pokemon are the Pokemon that are cute and cool. Like Duat. And Raichu fits that cute, cool meta. Pikachu is just cute. Pikachu's not really cool. It'd also be better if Pikachu wasn't yellow. I mean, Pikachu's not bad, don't get me wrong, but like Raichu just has that nice extra cool factor. I like the belly, yes.
Mr. Mime.
That's it. That's the rail. You found it. Thank you. Now let me put it back. I like how the entire minecart apparently just didn't work because of one rail. Now the rails are connected again, thanks to you. All we need to do now is get the minecart back. Hang on, I want to go do a few more things first. But here's the thing, you only know that now because Pikachu has been the mascot forever, right? But like, if Ash had like a Clefairy like he does in the manga, then Clefairy would be the mascot. Like, it's just like the only reason we think that Pikachu has to be the mascot, I feel like, is because he's always been. What? The rail's fixed, so you want the minecart back? But it's so much fun to play with. Do I have to return it so soon? Hey, how about this? I'll give it back if you can beat me in a skill game. You want to battle? You should know that Thunderbolt won't work on me. Alright, battle me for the minecart. You can, Clefairy. Is it? Because Clefairy is in the manga, right? Like, it's a talking Clefairy in the manga. Am I wrong on that? I think Clefairy was supposed to be originally the main character for the anime originally as well. I could be wrong on that one. In one of the manga, yeah. Okay, I'll give it back. That was fun. Try to minecart out yourself. I mean, if it wasn't Pikachu, it would be Charizard. Honestly, they'd be mascot, right? Because Charizard was on the box art. And it's still the one of the more popular Pokemon. So if Pikachu was not going to be the mascot, it probably would have always been Charizard next. Ride in the minecart and you'll get to the Cavern Zone exit. Check the minecart once you are at the entrance. It'll take you to the lava zone. What, Clefairy or or Charizard. I mean, I agree with you on both, but... Hang on, I want to find... There is more Pokemon to play with. They are distinct. But I think they could have come up with somebody else, honestly. If you feel sorry about that, you should be my friend. We're friends because we disturbed his peace, so now we're friends. Because we felt sorry about disturbing his peace and quiet. Like, okay. Zap, zap. There are 3 brothers, I'm one. What excellent technique. I really enjoy the thrill that comes with smashing crates. Can we be friends? Okay, sure. I mean, not really. But I don't think that's how you become friends. I don't think you're like, you ruined my life, can we be friends? Hey, come here, Fanfi. A hot spring has been found. What a surprise. I got excited, now I'm hungry. I love big berries. I wonder if somebody else has already eaten them all. Make me one next time you come to... Okay, so I can't do that yet. But you... Right. Tough Pokemon are drawn to even tougher Pokemon. Blaziken in the Lava Zone has many tough Pokemon following him. I've been looking for somebody to play with. Will you play chase with me? Yes. Haha, I know I'll win. Raichu is a weird thing, right? Because Pikachu has become the mascot. I feel like Raichu, despite being such a good design, kind of has become forgotten by a lot of people. Like, nobody ever considers Raichu, they consider Pikachu. Or Pichu, but... That was fun. I'll say, well, so I'll always defend Raichu just because, like, he deserves more love. Even if you like Pikachu, you can't, like, not like Raichu. That was fun. Say we'll be friends? I think he's more forgotten than, like, Pikachu, for sure. If you ask a rando off the street, they wouldn't know anything about Raichu, but they'll definitely know about Pikachu. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but, you know, I'd love to have more Raichu merch. Is there anyone else I need to... I guess I'll just go to the next zone. Because I need to come back here anyway for Fanfi, so... I don't think, like, if you did a quiz, like, they might know that, they might know that Pikachu evolves to Raichu, maybe, if they know Pikachu. Well, I don't know if they would. Like, I don't think someone who's casually knows Pokemon will really understand what Raichu is. They might be like, oh, it looks similar to Pikachu, maybe, but... Question 1. Mr. Oh. Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Dime, Mr. Time. Correct. I don't know if it matters. Well, it's not so much it matters. It's not like me being like, well, if they don't know the evolution, it sucks. It's more so like, I'm just, I would be curious to see how many people would actually know recognize Raichu and also only recognize it because of Pikachu or recognize it on its own as well. You think Raichu's top 10 known? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Keeper of the Beach, the Promised One, and Mr. Time. Mr. Mime's foot is going through the ground. It is definitely doing that. How many are there when you have a Dugtrio and a Diglett? 4. Oh wait, no. What? That's bullshit. They're just 3 Digletts. No, that is bullshit. We're doing this again. In Pokemon Snap, a Dugtrio is just 3 Digletts put together. Same questions as well, okay. I should have realized it was. I wasn't thinking though. How many questions have you asked so far? 2. Question 3. This one is about attractions and skill games. Which one of the following Pokemon is the best at Bastiodon's attraction? I think maybe Raichu, but I think Gaibel was on the list. Oh, it was Raichu. Hey, I'm doing this. Give me. I would agree Eevee is definitely over Pikachu at this point. Eevee's basically become a second mascot. Like, I would say, off the top of my head, the most well-known Pokemon for even randos. Charizard, Pikachu, Gyarados. Eevee, Gengar. That's 5. I think that's Gen 1, but I think there is some later gens that would also be... Wait, what? Who saw the number 8 on his fortune cookie message? I mean, I'm gonna guess Octillery, but what? This one is about attractions and skill games. Which one of the following Pokemon can play Chase in the Cavern Zone? Chimchar. What? Why can't Chimchar?
Mr. Mime.
I don't know what question that was. It was very weird. I think worldwide. I mean, Japan, like, Let's Go Eevee didn't just come out in America. Mr. How many times have I said Mr.? 1, 2, 3. It's 5. Oh my god, Mr. Mime! Stop! How many are there when you have... Okay, 2. Wait, does Mega Man Legends have, like, really bad questions? Which of the following Pokemon is best at... Okay, Raichu. Thank you. No, I got it. I just don't understand why they mentioned fortune cookies. Okay, yeah, we're rainbow friends now.
Mr. Mime.
Eevee wasn't as big in Gen 1, but it's the Gen 1 Pokemon that's gained popularity over the years. Because even in the anime, Eevee didn't do much in the anime. In the first season, at least in the anime. Eevee gains more popularity. I guess I should have. Well, wait, can I not go? Oh, because hang on, I gotta hit the switch probably. When was the first time that Eevee... Because Eevee just has 1 episode in the original anime. And then... Can I not... Do I have to use Iron Tail? I'm very confused. Why did this stop? Okay. May had an Eevee, and that was Gen 3. I think it's the first time Eevee was actually somebody's Pokemon. And then... Eevee, I think... I think Dawn had Eevee. Serena did have an Eevee. What is this music? And then Eevee was also in Gen 7. So, like, Eevee's like... And I assume we're going to get Eevee coming up here probably in Gen... in Journeys. You're not from around here. This is the Lava Zone, kept by Blaziken. It's a place full of mighty ones, huh? What's the machine behind me for? It's a drill. Normally, if you dash into the switch next to it, you can use it. But not now, it's overheated. Leave it alone and it may fix itself. Why don't you go look around before you come back? Opening the gate to the Living Londo ruins, basically. I'd go check on Kamrup's furnace. Have random quizzes that you can do for rewards, and some of them are questions like how many traffic lights are in this area, or how much damage did yeah, that's dumb. People who stopped playing in 2000 weren't in the Eevee craze. I mean, sure, I'll give you that. What day of the week will Spring 25 be in the year? What? Yeah. He has been dancing since 2008. But, like, it's very good. Him on top's dance is like I know the people are like, he should be on his head, but like, I'm sorry. This is the best him on top. Okay. Magby. Oh, sorry, Magby. I didn't mean to. Would you like some fire? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, Magby. Blaziken is really impressive. A huge boulder came crashing onto me and my friends the other day, but Blaziken smashed it to bits and saved all of us. Hey, you! Play chase with me. Yes. Go, go, go! Can you catch me? Is that supposed to be posted when the stream is broken? I don't know the Twitch lingo.
Geodude.
Okay, Vulpix. It's pretty cool seeing this machine. Have you used it already? I think early on it's weird, right? With the anime, I feel like Vulpix was kind of like supposed to be one of the big early mascots, maybe. I don't know. That's just the impression I got. It's definitely kind of forgotten now. But like, think about like who had a character, who had Pokemon in the first anime, and most of those Pokemon tend to be either very popular or very much mascotish. Like, you know, obviously the 3 starters. Pidgeotto, I think, is more popular than Pidgeot, honestly, in people's minds because of the anime. Togepi, obviously, as well, because Misty had Togepi. Psyduck. Onyx. I guess Brock did have a Geodude, but I think that he's kind of forgotten for whatever reason. Who else did Ash have? Like, none of the Pokemon that Ash got rid of. Like, Ash had a Primate, but, like, he had it for all of, like, 1 episode, if even. It's like, well, his main party was Pikachu, the starters, that's 4, Pidgeotto, and then he occasionally had one other one, but not often. I don't know where I'm going. I can't go through here, though. Can I? No. I don't like the killing ghost around a circle for 2 minutes so you can get them all in one power pellet. Yeah, I could see that. There's no, it's all like cheesing a little bit, not so much skill based. There are definitely some Gen 1 Pokemon that are forgotten. Butterfree, yeah. Muck is definitely not his super. Ash had a Muck though. I would say, okay, the Gen 1 Pokemon I think are the least memorable for like the average person. Like obviously most people are gonna know Gen 1, but I would say, so off the top of my head, definitely Mankey and Primeape. I think for whatever reason, I think that line is definitely one of the more forgotten. I'm kind of trying to figure out where to go next as well. Oh, this. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay, hang on. To the furnace. Okay. I'm trying to think what else would be like considered really forgotten for Pokemon from Gen 1. Like, I guess the Doduo line a little bit, but Porygon, honestly, a little, but I mean Porygon's got evolutions at least, but though I guess Porygon's kind of iconic, and also the world's not going to forget Porygon because of the whole debacle, but the first time they showed up in the anime, the first time they were causing problems in the sewers, right? I think. There's a switch with a broken lever.
Camera.
Oh, an adult mucking his child. It's like how, I don't know if you watched the movie Mewtwo Returns, the direct-to-DVD video movie, but in that one, like, there's a point where they're looking and they see, like, they find all these Pokemon that Mewtwo's caring for in this, like, preserve, basically. And there's, like, a Nidoqueen. I think it's a Nidoqueen, but, like, I think it's supposed to be a baby Nidoqueen, so it's, like, very small. It could just be an animation error, but the way it comes across from the scene is that it's like a tiny Nidoqueen baby. But that doesn't make any sense. Because a baby Nidoqueen is a Nidoran. Nidhogg. You've got to battle with me if you want to explore the lava zone. When you get a high score by playing the normal way, but doing it really well instead of doing an alternative point. Yeah, I can agree with that. Would you say that most of the ones in the Yakuza games... Wait, what? I'm not sure. Oh, for that lever drift? I don't know what I did. That's how it is in the lava zone. Only the mighty are allowed by. That's the rules Blaziken has set. Battle me. Are you ready? Oh, I kind of figured that out, but... I'm trying to think of... Give me some other Gen 1 Pokemon that you would say are forgettable, because there's definitely more. I think it's weird, right? Lapras, I guess not really, but to some extent a little bit. Say now, hot stuff. I would say Pinsir definitely compared to Scyther at least. No wonder they call you Lightning Strike. What's that? Lightning Strike? That's you. You're well known in the lava zone as Lightning Strike. Even Blaziken is paying close attention to your activities. Say now, don't you want to know what this machine behind me is? This is called the furnace. I'll explain how to use it. Okay, Seal and Tangela I would give you yes. Tangela, definitely. Venonat I was thinking about, yeah. I would think more Venomoth than Venonat, though, actually. I think Venonat's more well-known than Venomoth. I mean, Pinsir did get a Mega Evolution, but I think people forget that it even got a Mega Evolution, so... like, nobody, I think, used Mega Evolution Heracross or Pinsir. This is called the furnace. I'll explain how to use it. You can put stuff like iron ore and gold nuggets into it. Then you can make various things. Say you want to fix a switch, you need to make an iron bar. What? Where do you get iron ore and iron nuggets? Use the drill by the Hitmon top to dig for them. The type helps as well. Electric is a very popular type. And it's not like... It doesn't really have many weaknesses either. Baltoy has appeared.
Baltoy.
Baltoy! I came from the Grand Zone with a secret message. What? Do you want to battle? Yes. Well, what's the message? Ah, it's too slow. I lost. You're strong. Let me be your friend. I think Claydol will be here any minute. See you. Battle me again? Magby. Sound and everything is still good, right, guys? Claydol. Blaziken may be collecting Sky Prison pieces himself. I need to take this news to everyone in the Granite Zone. How about we have a battle? Yes. Alright, let's begin. He just shoots lasers. Oh, impressive. That was a battle that could go down in history. Baltoy has made a good friend. We can play again if you like. Feels like the earlier zone took way longer to get through. I don't know. Maybe it's just my mentality at the time, but like these zones haven't been as long. It feels the later ones. It's no longer overheated, but battle me before you use the drill. Don't ask why. Here in the lava zone, battles are just a way to say hello. Here I come. Let's get this battle started. Come fight me. Hitmontop is definitely the best Hitmo, right? In the first zone, yeah, it seemed like there was a lot. I think that's the thing too, right? There was just so many Pokemon to talk to in the first zone. Yeah, it's more cute. It's definitely more cute. Hitmonlee is definitely my least favorite, but I don't dislike Hitmonlee. He's just weird looking. Do you know how? Dash into the switches next to the drill to use it. But I will say this: I like the Hitmons more than the Throw and Sock. Throw and Sock just are weird to me. The Bert and Ernie guys. I don't, dislike them. They're just bizarre. The more human and, normal size they get, it's just Sock and Throw are just guys. Hey, Warrior Wolf. Warrior Wolf. You found iron ore. There's a secret technique in the game that never tells you, and it's really kind of useless. Sure, you can tell me if it's useless. Wait, Fantasy Zone. Oh, you're talking about the arcade still. Okay. Let me go to the furnace. I'm considering it. Probably not right after for sure, but it's definitely potentially in the future. I would not be opposed to it. I have to get it first. This one was easy because it was on the Wii U Shop channel. So you're quite the traveler. Welcome to the Lava Zone. You're looking for hard work ahead. You'll dig things up with the drill and then carry them to the furnace. But everybody has to work for what they want, so do your best. We thought about what we could do to help those who take on this task, and we decided to train anyone who passes us here. We can be a quirky bunch, though. Sometimes you'll find us walking around and getting in your way. Try to get through, it's up to you. Wait, what? So what, Torkoal just decided to be a dick? Is that He's gonna cause us problems? Training. I mean, they're really not doing much. They're just over there, so... I mean, they're turtles, so I don't know how much of a block they're gonna be. You do a full jump during battle, Pikachu does a front flip, and Pikachu's tail can hit that opponent. I think I might have maybe done that by accident, but like also, yeah, I don't know how useful that would actually be. Because you'd have to like time it correctly, and it really wouldn't do that much more damage. Yeah, it's on the virtual console, is what I meant. Like, you could download it, so I didn't have to like find the game, the physical game, which I'd have to with the other one. What's been my favorite zone? I think I really like the ice zone, honestly, so far. I actually really like that one. You might want to think about trying out the furnace. You can play with Rhyperiors. Okay. Learn to use power attacks wisely. What shape do you want to make? I don't know. Straight. What am I doing with the iron bar? I kind of lost track. I don't know if I'm just like distracted by chat right now, but I think I've lost track of what I'm actually supposed to do. I think this needs to go in here though, so I think this is right. Okay, you fix the switch. Golem. You know what? I think Golem is also a forgotten Pokemon a little bit. I think the Geodude lied in general, but definitely Golem. What do you say, pal? Pretty please? Okay. Well, you also play as a Pokemon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well. And a lot of other spin-off games, but... Times long ago, before the PokéPark took its current form, somewhere around here there used to be a huge Pokemon. He shook the ground as he moved. They say he was mighty indeed. Keep your training. Would you like to have a battle? Yes. Okay, I lost track of which Torkoal it was. Is it this one? It's gotta be, because the camera's centering on him. For the minigames, I kind of like the quizzes and stuff, like the more unique ones, just because like all of them are like battles and chases. For the specific minigames, I like the block one so far. There's a lot of races. The ice one was good too. You see, Dugtrio and I are friends. I can say this, he was excited when he told me about you. I thought Dugtrio was pissed off because we ruined his quiet peace and relaxation. Well, either way. There's Rhyperior. Oh, there's Charmander. Hang on. Charmander! Finally, we found each other. I've been hearing a lot about you. You stood up to Venusaur and Empoleon, so I heard. What about Piplup and Chikorita? Oh, they're in the meeting place? I'm glad everybody's safe. Poor Gen 3, by the way, doesn't get any representation for the main group of friends. I almost fell into the bubbling lava. Blaziken saved my life. But aren't you immune to lava? He's mighty, I can tell you that. The lava zone is full of exciting Pokemon, don't you agree? Since we've meet up again in the lava zone, shouldn't we battle? Why? We're friends. Charmander, why? You've become so strong. I'm going to ask Blaziken to train me. See you later. I like how the other ones were like, Chikorita's like, we gotta help, or we gotta do stuff, and then Chikorita got kidnapped. And Piplup's like, we gotta help all these people, this Wynut, and also we gotta fix this balloon, and I gotta challenge Blaziken. And then Charmander's like, Yeah, let's battle. I'm cool here. I'm just abandoning you guys to be with the cool kids, pretty much. Welcome. If you feel like spinning around and bumping other Pokemon around, my attraction is made for you. You need an iron top to play. You can make one at the furnace. Once you give it to me, I'll keep it here so you can play again. Okay, so I need to make a round image. Dizzy Pokemon are the best Pokemon. I mean, there definitely are friendly competitions. Like in the anime especially, the Pokemon are always like excited to be participate in the battles. Yeah, is this the first game where size difference was a real big thing? Because like obviously in the recent games, size differences like obviously Sword and Shield, but before that, like I guess in Battle Revolution, but I feel like in I guess XD and the Coliseum games a little bit, but not. I don't think not to the not to the level that it is now. Because there were certain Pokemon that like especially in the anime and stuff that were too small that changed size later on. And I think the games initially had the original sizing in 3D at least, or Snap. I don't know. But there's not a lot of Pokemon in Snap, and the ones they do have kind of mostly match, I think. But the drill takes a while. I haven't even got any gold yet. I mean, it helps that also that you're playing as a small Pokemon, so the bigger Pokemon, like, the shape is, or the size is... No, I don't want... Oh, I don't want to do this. The size is more readily apparent. Can I rechange it? Can I just put it back in and change the shape? Hang on. No, I can't. Okay. I should train up my dash even further because I'm so slow still. Do you know that Ferd is 6 feet long? Ferd is very long. Wait, is it one of the longer Pokemon? I don't think that's true. But like one of the more longer, like normal looking Pokemon. I like that the later zones have been a little bit more adventure-y. Like, the first zone didn't really have much puzzles to it. It was just do this stuff. Here, at least, there's things you have to do to progress, which, I mean, you could argue this isn't very fun, but... If you could run while you were carrying this, it wouldn't be so bad, but you can't. Pikachu is adorable carrying it, though. No, I know it was. It was a little sluggish, though. Like I think half of the game was just in that one zone. Beach Zone was also a little long, but like it definitely felt like Meadow Zone was easily the longest so far. Maybe it actually wasn't time-wise, I don't know, but it felt the longest. Because it only went for like 3 hours last time, but I got through, what, 2 zones? And now I've got through Iceberg Zone, this zone, and this zone, and I'm probably going to go a little longer, too. So, it's an iron top. Onyx is 14 feet long, Tentacruel is similarly large. Yeah, but Tentacruel doesn't stretch out, really. Just... Also, this is, I mean, I guess it is round, but... What's the largest life-size plush they have? Is it Furret or is there somebody larger? Too much. Life-size Wailord when? Huh, you have an iron top, I see. You're here to play the attraction. My attraction is kind of rough. Consider yourself warned. Do you dare play Rhyperior's Bumper Burn? You need 20 berries. Yes. Rise above your fear. Approach and begin. Spin around and push others out of the ring. Knock them off to help you get a high score. Tilt. This is just Pokemon Rumble, or what? I think Rumble. No, what's the one at the top? Is it Rumble? Tilt your Wii Remote as shown to move around when you begin. Avoid falling off. This is Bumper Balls also. Bump into others as hard as you can and you'll force them out of the ring. Don't miss the power boost to help your chances of bumping rivals away. Press 2 for a power attack once you get a power boost. The more rivals you bump out of the ring in a row, the more points you'll receive. Okay. I want to see what Pikachu looks like on this, though. Am I not friends with him on top yet? I thought I was. Let's do Pikachu. Yeah, Charmander's life was saved. And it's like, yeah, but okay, you're just gonna fall in the lava. I like that. Okay. Oh, hang on. It's motion. I like the mural on the ground. Ow! Pikachu sucks at this. I like that some Pokemon don't need the tops and other ones do. Dude, Snorlax on the top. Like, look at how big that is. I feel like Venusaur on the top would just be very dangerous. Venusaur fell in the lava. At least some of the other ones you could argue could survive. Venusaur's just not going to. Did I win this one? Okay. I like this one, like, visually it's pleasing, because like some of them are on top, some aren't. On top of the fact that I love the little mural of Rhyperior. I mean, Pikachu would be, but I feel like Venusaur even more so. Like, I'm not saying Pikachu falling in would be good, but... Huh, you did well. Here, I'll give you this. It is a fun game. I still like the Block Breaker one more. The one that's just, what is it called? I said it earlier. It's not Block Breaker. It's Breakout. But what I want even more is to see how you stand up against Blaziken. Okay. Would you like to save? Yes. Yeah, I like the Breakout one a lot. The one with the ice, the ice race, I thought was fine. I like that one a lot too. The controls in this one were a little bit more wonky. Like it didn't control as well as like the ice race or even Breakout. I mean, Breakout just used the D-pad, so it wasn't any motion controls. But hold it! You cannot go past here yet. You must prove your knowledge before you can see Blaziken. Now, I challenge you to a quiz. The first question: in addition to berries, what else is needed for Rhyperior's attraction? Iron Ore, Iron Top, Big Berry. That's correct. Next question. Who is in the meeting place trains you in Thunderbolt? Raichu, Electabuzz. That's correct. The last question. Who can you battle in the Lava Zone? Everyone. I don't know if we battled Vulpix. We battled Torchic, though. You have trained your body well. Not only that, but you have also trained your brain superbly. I think you're about to give Blaziken a big surprise. Go ahead and good luck. We've not fought Chatta. We did chase with him. I like the music on Napoleon's Snow Slide. Yeah, that was very good. I think I commented on it. Okay, so I can turn this switch off. It's a shortcut. It's actually a good thing there's a switch here and not you have to go make another one to climb up here. There's Ninetales. Ninetales looks weird. You think it's wrong not to put up a fight? I mean, even when you're trying to do the right thing? So, you want to play chase, don't you? Yes. Yeah, it would be just bad. Yeah, that would also be bad, having to make an iron ore every time. Or an iron top every time. Oh, wow. Oh, cool lava! Oh, no, cool lava! Hey, look, there's a bunch of Pokemon here that I just are all hanging out here. You run so fast, no wonder Vulpix lost. Call me if you need my help. Okay. I like Quilava. A long time ago, it said the entire PokéPark was hot lava. Like here in the lava zone. Let's battle, shall we? No, I just want to say yes. Hang on, no. I'm not going to lose. What, like the lake? Like how I dunked Scyther in the lake? I mean, I would think most fire Pokemon could survive the lava, right? Like, in the first anime, Blade had his gym over an entire, like, lava pit volcano. And I want to say, like, Magmar emerged from the volcano lava. And also, like, other Pokemon fell in, it was fine. The ones that were able to be in the lava. That was probably the best gym battle of Season 1, easily. Because most of Season 1 was Ash just being dumb for most of it until, like, near the end. People give Orange Islands flack for being filler, and it is. But what Orange Islands did is it gave story reason for Ash to finally, like, not be a dumbass and learn from his mistakes and get better at battling. So that when Johto came about, it didn't seem weird that Ash was immediately just decent at battling. Yes. Yeah, the Ninetales don't help that much. I think it's also just too thin. I think for some reason. Like, it's even like Alolan Ninetales. I don't really like Alolan Ninetales. I think it's because it's just too thin. I almost think it should be a little bulkier. I don't know. So, you're pretty good. Let's be friends. Flareon is now your friend. Who do we not have? We have Glaceon, Flareon, Leafeon, Beacheon. I don't know who was on the beach. There was one on each world. We didn't see one in the cavern zone, I don't think, unless I just wasn't paying attention. So who would be left? Leafeon, Glaceon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, and Vaporeon. Oh, we had a Vaporeon was on the beach, so probably the other ones. Okay, you.
Hitmonchan.
Hitmonlee never shows up, but this attraction keeps me busy. Ever play Blaziken attraction? More than anything, the secret of Blaziken Boulder Bash is to relax. Break boulders one after the other, and you'll get higher points. Let's battle. I don't mind Leafeon. I think Glaceon might be my favorite Eon or Umbreon. Everyone loves Umbreon and Espeon. I mean, I don't mind Ninetales. It's just like, I think because like it's based off the Kitsune, and I feel like Kitsune in general are a little bit more bulkier. Like I think I expect its tails to be more fluffy. I guess is really what more the issue. Well, Sylveon doesn't exist in this game, so yeah. Wahoo! Yeah, you're good. Let's be friends. I'm not going for 100%, but like, you know, I like talking to Pokemon. Like right now, I'm just like, most of the time I see a Pokemon, I'm gonna try and do something with it. I haven't been doing the rainbow stuff, really, but I mean, also, like, I'm gonna need berries and stuff anyway, right? So it doesn't really hurt. Come back here! I want to play a lot of skill games so I can go faster. Then I'll surprise my brother. I'm asking you to play Chase. Yes. Haha! Let's go, let's go. I mean, you're right, I am missing them. We gotta be getting a new evolution soon, right? You got, like, for Gen 9, they've gotta have a new evolution. There's no way. I'm surprised we didn't get one for Gen 8. I don't know what type they would go for next, honestly, or if they're gonna do a pair again. I mean, I guess mostly, like, Eevee's mostly been used for, I guess, like, Umbreon must have introduced the Dark type, and Sylveon was the Fairy type. And there hasn't been any new types, but, like, Leafeon and Glaceon, you know, they weren't. I guess they were more for, like, just showing off, because new evolutions in general, but I had no idea I'd meet such a great runner here. That's interesting. My brother Ponyta in the meeting place trained you? No wonder your dash is so good. Let's be friends. A pair again? We need a pair of Ponyta? What's the sign say? Oh. Farfetch also is one of the more forgotten Pokemon until recently, probably, but you've come this far. I must say, you've made an impression on me. However, defeating me is not going to be so easy. Battle me? I will say, like, here's how you know Pokemon's kind of forgettable. And maybe it's just because they're not in Sword and Shield. But, it's funny that Golem and Geodude have Alolan forms, but I still forget about them a little bit. Like, there's a lot of Alolan forms I kind of forget. I forget Raticate and Rattata have an Alolan form sometimes. Like, I know they do, but there's definitely not the one that stands out. I feel like in general, Alolan forms are kind of forgettable. The ones that are the most memorable to me is Alolan Sandshrew line. Obviously, Alolan Executor, and I guess Alolan Raichu. That'd be about it. Galarian's been too recent. Like, I can't really say which one works better in that one, or which one's more memorable in that one. Yeah, I do like that Eevee is neat because it can evolve. You're right, but oh, the next evolution would be a pair. Oh, right. I get the joke. I get jokes. I mean, they do prefer marketing Eevee for being cute, but they could, like, I don't know why they wouldn't make a new evolution next time, you know? Because it's not like, unless they do another Let's Go game, it's not like, you know, Eevee's going to be a solo star again. It could be, I guess, but I mean, I definitely don't have as much attachment to Gen 7, and it's partly because I didn't really enjoy Gen 7, but I do like a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 7, so I think the thing with Gen 7 is I didn't use a lot of Pokemon in Gen 7 that were Alolan, whereas I think partly, too, it helps that with Galarian, I didn't know all the Galarian Pokemon going in entirely. So when I saw one, I had more attachment to be like, oh, I remember that. I recognize, or it's new for me. Whereas with Alolan, I already knew all of them, so it was basically a case of, well, I guess I'm going to get Alolan Raichu, and that was pretty much it. Like, you know, they're in the game, but I didn't really, it wasn't like, oh, what's that? I'll catch it. So you come this far, you must be Lightning Strike. Oh yes, everybody's talking about you. We have a visitor who defeated both Venusaur and Empoleon. You want to go through the gate. I have to check something first. First, clear Bastiodon's attraction in Cavern Zone. Also, clear Rhyperior's attraction in the Lava Zone. Then you can go. Ah, you cleared the necessary attractions. That's what I expect from Lightning Strike. Let me open the gate. I mean, I will say, like, I think it should have been in Gen 8 if we were going to have a new evolution, but... The thing is, with the new Pokemon Arceus game, I don't know when we're going to get a new set of Gen Pokemon, honestly. And the thing is going to be interesting is, are they going to introduce new Pokemon? They've never done that before, right? Has there been a game where a spin-off, or I guess you could argue it's not a spin-off, it's the next series, but it's using old Pokemon, right? Would they introduce new Pokemon in that game? And that would be like a first, honestly, I think. Because they never really introduced Pokemon in a spin-off like that. But also, that or if they have, they've been still part of the generation. But the other thing is, too, is if you introduce Pokemon in that game, like the ancient game, right? Are they going to be Pokemon that are going to be, like all extinct later? Like, how would that work? Like, you know... Why are they, like, they're in this region, why aren't they around anymore? Like, I don't know. Pokemon Ranger exists? Yeah, it exists. Okay. I know Manaphy's in that game, but I'm saying Bonsly is still Gen 4, right? Would Pokemon introduced in Arceus be considered its own generation or not? Because it's not, it's past Sinnoh, right? It's not a new region. So they wouldn't be in modern Sinnoh, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying, is you can't have a, like, it would be separated from a generation, right? Because you couldn't have it be Gen 9 Pokemon. It would be Sinnoh Pokemon, and if it's Gen 9, well, it would be weird. It's why it's Gen 9 Pokemon that are in Sinnoh, but only in the past. Like, I don't know how you would work that, is the only thing. Oh, there's some eggs. That's cool. We can join forces and reunite the PokéPark. What? Am I hearing you right? You say I should become friends with Venusaur and Empoleon again? You're on their side? Venusaur is worrying himself silly. Empoleon is just plain stubborn. I thought you'd make a good ally. It's a shame we don't agree. What the PokéPark needs is powerful chief. Someone like me. If you're thinking about getting in the way, battle Charmander there. Prove your power. What is with Charmander? Pikachu, I admit that I lost once before. But you're a shitty friend, Charmander. I didn't use all my strength. I won't hold back this time, so you better show me your best. There we go. No, that's out of context. You could have some Pokemon that they evolve to have different forms. That I think will happen. I think they'll have ancient Sinnoh-onian Pokemon. I think will be a thing. Maybe. But I don't think they're gonna have brand new Pokemon, like, once it's like a legendary, I guess, but the battle with you was so much fun. You're great, Pikachu. You're as kind as Venusaur and as strong-willed as Empoleon. But your physical strength, that is something I will test myself. Try Blaziken's Boulder Bash. Clear it and I will be able to trust your strength. Clear it and I promise to make up with Venusaur and Empoleon. You need 20 berries. Yes. Good, let us begin. Bash... Oh, I never talked to the Cranidos. Bash boulders to bits as they fly towards you. The more you hit, the higher you'll score. Hold the Wii Remote vertically, and then when the game begins, boulders will start flying towards you. Bash boulders by swinging the Wii Remote. The better your swing is time, the more points you'll score. You won't be able to move for a while if the boulder hits you, so take the Wii Remote to recover as quickly as you can. The more boulders you bash in a row, the more points you'll receive. Okay. Let's be far-fetched. So this isn't bad. There's very generous on the time because I was very late on that. It's kind of got rhythm to it a little bit. I almost got perfect.
Perfect.
Cool in the basket's very funny. Oh, wait, you have to get it perfect?
Perfect.
Hang on, play again. And maybe with Farfetch you have to. Oh, you get more points if you... Hang on. So if you... Okay, so you do get more points if you time it at the right point. There, perfect.
Perfect.
I mean, it wasn't perfect, but whatever, I won.
Perfect.
Pikachu's dance is very good. How could this be? You cleared Blaziken's Boulder Bash? I have no choice but to acknowledge your power. Now you have 8 prism pieces. The Sky Prism is said to be the source of the Sky Pavilion's power. Some say that it keeps peace and balance in the PokéPark, but when the world needed it most, it broke. I was going to use its power to save the PokéPark from harm, but I'll trust the PokéPark to you. We shall reunite the PokéPark. Venusaur, Empoleon, and I will work together. In the meantime, you must collect the 6 remaining prism pieces. Save the PokéPark. Pikachu, did Blaziken entrust the PokéPark to you? That's cool. You got my support. I'll go see Chikorita and Piplup at the meeting place. See you there. Yes. Yeah, I'm not really going for 100%, but I will, like... We'll see, like, once I beat it, if I want to do more of the, like, being friends with Pokemon. I will, like, try maybe to say hi to every Pokemon. Like, make every Pokemon my friend. That one doesn't seem that unobtainable. Where... I don't even remember where the balloon was in this area.
Perfect.
You know my friend him on top? Hang on. Oh, he wants me to make a gold top. Well, or I don't know if I have to battle him again, but I bet he wants a gold top. But I have to hope that I get gold here. I didn't mean to! I thought they were angry anyway, but... I don't want iron ore. Alright, where's the balloon? It's the blue one, right? Hang on.
Hello? Hello?
Meeting place.
Hello?
Do 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 do. Finally, all four of us are back together again. Yes, Pikachu told me that I'd see you all at the meeting place. I'm building a treehouse so I can be friends with everyone. I'm fixing the balloon. In fact, I'll inflate it now. I don't think you did a good job fixing it, Piplup. I knew something was wrong. There's a hole in it. Huh. I need something to seal the hole. The PokéPark is such a huge place, I'm sure we'll find it. There's a little more, let's keep it up. Hey there, sorry to interrupt, but I have a message from you. The message is that Mew wants you to collect the... We knew that! Then you must bring them to the Sky Pavilion. Did you get that? Mew says that he's counting on you. Really? You saw Mew? Mew said that? Then Pikachu's dream wasn't just a dream. I wonder where the Sky Pavilion is. Oh, I don't know. I always thought the Sky Pavilion was just a legend. The Sky Pavilion? Why not ask Miss Magius in the Haunted Zone? The Sky Pavilion is said to be a legend. Maybe Miss Magius would know something about it. She reads many books and knows so much. She's in the Haunted Zone if you want to go there. Duskull is the gatekeeper. If you want to enter, talk to him. So just a random sidetrack. It's like, oh yeah, so what do we do next? Well, we'll go to the Haunted Zone, because books. You met many powerful Pokemon there, didn't you? You must be strong too. I'll teach you Double Dash. My favorite Mario Kart. Not at all, but... I'll teach you how to play Double Dash. There, now you can use the Double Dash. You've learned Double Dash. You can use Double Dash during skill games and in normal play. Press 1 right before you dash. Your dash ends to produce a longer dash. Are you going to use the speed of your dash? I'll train you to be as fast as you can be. I'll have to ask for berries, though. Yes. I want to be as fast as I can be. Alright, let's start training. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Pokemon racing game. And don't say Pokemon Dash. Like, yeah, it is, but... Also, don't say Pokemon Team Turbo. I mean, like, a racing game people want to play for Pokemon. Nice job. You kept up with the training well. Why don't you try out Dash? You can dash faster now. Okay, so... Yeah, our dash is maxed out. Yeah, that's much faster. Have you actually done any work, Chikorita? I have to look. Oh. Hello. I'm glad to meet you. I've been studying you closely so I can act like you. Let's be friends. I've studied a lot about you. Do you want to know anything? What do you want to know? I don't know. So far, the attraction you played the most is Venus's Vine Swing. Yeah, because I sucked at it the first time. Oh, well, you're really tiny. Huh, you're friends with the builder of this comfortable house? Will you be a friend of mine, too? Burmy is so small. You want to know about the many mysteries around here. What would you like to talk about? You want to know about the rainbow? I love it. We used to see a rainbow around here all the time. They say they represented the PokéPark itself. I think it both a symbol of our guardian. It doesn't seem right not to see it. Did it show a cutscene with the Chikorita doing work? I didn't pay attention. This is cool though. I love how Misdrevious says their name. Misdrevious. Misdrevious is also... There's a lot of Pokemon that are less forgotten now, but like Misdrevious, there's a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon that are forgotten that didn't have evolutions. like Miss Drevius, but like with Miss Magius, I feel like it's a little less so. Same with Gligar.
Duska.
Is Miss Magius in the haunted zone? Yes, she is. But this is no time for that. Rotom, the keeper of the haunted zone, has gotten... Why Rotom? I've heard a lot about your courage. Will you please try to find him? I'll open the gate right away. Please find Rotom, I'm begging you. I mean, I just, like, if you're gonna pick a Pokemon to be the leader of the bunch for the haunted zone, Rotom is very, like, the unghostliest ghost. It is a ghost, but it's more, like, less a ghost than, like, you know, Gengar or something. I think Sneasel was kind of popular, though, more so than Gligar, at least. Nama's redeeming you to say that properly. Miss Drevis. I don't mind Weevil, actually. I just feel like a lot of the extra evolutions just weren't really necessary. I do like some of them. Miss Magius is fine, but this is kind of probably not worth it because it's right next to the exit, so... I keep saying Miss Drevius. Well, what is it? How are you supposed to say it? Miss Drevis. That's how I pronounced it. Miss Drevis. Gliscor. There's no music here? I was gonna take a break, but I kind of want music before I take a break. It sucks that there's like an edge there, but you can't go through there. Okay, we talked to Meowth already. Everybody's scared and stays away from this haunted house. I wonder what could possibly be inside. Very interesting. Okay. I won't go in the haunted house. It scares me too much. And what? Want to chase? Yes. I like Tangro's arms right there. Hey, let's begin. Speaking of evolutions, this is just the evolution party, apparently. All the Gen 4 evolutions just hang out in this haunted mansion, I guess. I can't see! Murkrow's so tiny. Get out of the way, Tangrowth. No, I had it! There we go. Krogunk. I think I did. There's some hope for you. I'll let you be my crony. Did you notice that I was slacking off this time? That's why you won, but it won't be like that this next time. Time for our Honchkrow to return. Honchkrow's good, but I like Murkrow more. Apom! I like you, Apom. But I got turned down. Apparently it's too scary. Don't you think a little thrill just adds more fun? Right. This haunted house is full of ghost-type Pokemon. You're going in? You must be crazy. Don't go in. Oh no, I'm not scared of ghost-type Pokemon. Certainly not. Would you like to battle? I like how it makes sense that he'd be scared, right? Because he's dark. He's weak against Ghost, right? Please let him be weak against Ghost. Please let me be right this once. Reminds me of, I hate it, but it reminds me of how Like, I think, is it actually that's afraid of ice Pokemon in black and white anime? Which, like, okay, I get that. But then Iris is also afraid of ice Pokemon, which is stupid. Like, it wouldn't, I know you're a Dragon Master, a crappy Dragon Master, but there's no reason you should be afraid of ice Pokemon. Dark beats Ghost. No! I think I knew that, but I was trying to give justification to Honchkrow. You are pretty skilled. You're pretty courageous, too. I'd rather you be my crony. Okay. Tanjiro swing along. Ricochet from rope to rope. This is just an advanced version of Vine Swing, then.
Tango.
Welcome. Have you noticed that the moon in the haunted zone is always full? What is it about a full moon that always puts a shiver in your spine? Anyway, I run the attraction here.
Tango.
You'll need 30 berries to play Tanjiro Swing Along. So, do you want to play it? Yes.
Tango.
Shall we start? Come right this way. Well, no. I get that she doesn't like ice type, but like, no, when an ice Pokemon appears in the anime, she literally is afraid and hides from it. Like, it's one thing to not like ice type, but she's literally afraid of ice Pokemon. Swing and jump from one rope to the next. Holding it vertically. Swing in time. Okay. Push. Swing in time with the rope and jump. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna use Raichu, because why not? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I get, like, they gave... So, Misty was always afraid of bug-type Pokemon, which, I mean, makes sense, right? Because people in general are afraid of bugs. And I think, what's his face? Who's the... Silent. He's afraid of Purloin. He's afraid of cats, but like he had trauma with as a kid, I think, with Purloin. So that kind of makes sense. But I guess they want to give Iris a fear as well, and it just doesn't make any sense, honestly. Okay, I need to... I think I need to do this again, but... Oh, I did it. Okay. Try not. I didn't get the bonus, though. I'm in the haunted zone. We beat up Chimchar and Blaziken. We didn't beat up Blaziken. And now we're in the haunted zone.
Tango.
Congratulations, where all the Gen 4 evolutions are laid to rest. Congratulations, you've cleared my attraction. By any chance are you collecting prison pieces? I knew it. I was taking a stroll in the forest. A shiny prison piece fell from the sky. I heard a mysterious voice. It told me to give you the prison piece. It's kind of weird that this is Tanjiro's attraction because it was using like ribbons, right? It seems like maybe like Dusknoir would be better or something like that.
Tango.
By the way, have you been in the haunted house yet? Well, you can tell Drifloon that you've cleared this attraction. He'll open the door for you. Tanjiro is now your friend. I want to take a break, but I wanted to like get into the zone, auto zone. So there's music.
Tango.
Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Oh, you. Dude, this is very funny. Sorry, Electro, but you're very funny.
Electrode.
The haunted zone. I'm here to check out how scary this place really is. Huh, I guess the first thing to do would be clear Tanjiro's attraction.
Electrode.
I'm exploring, but Rylu is also very good. But Drifloon won't let me enter the haunted house. I have to clear Tanjiro's attraction first. But I'm not worried. I heard a tip about Tanjiro's swing along. They say you should hang on to the very end of each rope. Make your swings as big as can be. That way you can jump to the next rope faster. You'll reach your goal quicker. Say, I want to battle? Yes. It is a little off. I think it's what it is in the anime, but I'm not sure. It might be a little bit different. Rylu is another one of those cute but cool Pokemon. And I mean, I don't dislike Lucario, but Riolu, sorry, is definitely better. It's kind of sad that, well, you know, it's spoilers, but I like Ryalu. What was impressive, and it was fun. Are you here to explore like me? I hope to see you in the haunted house too. Is there any Pokemon game where you don't capture Pokemon? Like, even this game, you're catching all the Pokemon. I feel like every Pokemon game involves that for the most part. Have you seen my Big Brother Skunk Tank? They say the haunted house is really scary, but I don't buy it. I'll check out with my big bro. Pikachu told me about this place, so I decided to visit. It really is spooky. Want to play skill game? No. I mean, I guess you don't catch... No. Pokemon Dash is on the DS. That's Team Turbo that you're thinking of. But Pokemon Dash, I guess you don't capture Pokemon. But most of the games you do. Is there anyone else that's new that I can actually do a skill game with? I guess not. Because I think Ambipom I already dealt with earlier. Oh, you, Gliscor. Gliscor. That is definitely the anime voice. So it's kind of a mix because they use some of the old voices from the first generation. But Gliscor, this is the voice they use in Diamond and Pearl, and that's the new voice cast. So it's interesting that like some of the older Pokemon still use the same voice clips from the first anime. This haunted house is always dead quiet. Would you like to battle? Yes. Let's begin. I wasn't a big Gliscor fan, but Ash's Gliscor is amazing. So I should one of these days watch all the episodes I missed of Diamond and Pearl because I've watched every single episode of up to the I've watched the first three generations in full. But because of how Twitch was doing the presentation for Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, and X and Y, it made it so that you kind of missed some because they were just going non-stop, so you didn't have any time. They didn't have any repeats. It was always like almost at the same time every day, so there was definitely episodes you were gonna miss. And I'd like to see more of the Gen 4 episodes I missed because I really enjoyed Diamond and Pearl from what I saw of it, which was a lot. Don't get me wrong, I still watched like most of it, just I missed some. Same with Black and White and X and Y. Challenging me fiercely despite my fingers and claws, I admire you. I'd like to be friends. Hey, Psycho Shadow. Pokemon, is that for the catching, or are you saying is this Pokemon Snap? This is Pokemon Pikachu's great event, or Pikachu PokéPark Wii. But anyway, for Pokemon Snap, you do catch Pokemon in Pokemon Snap with the photos, technically. You don't catch them normally, but like in this game, you're not catching them, you're befriending the Pokemon. Whereas, like I assume in Pokemon Dash, you just play as the Pokemon. You don't actually collect any Pokemon in that game. Troze, the original Troze, maybe like technically you're capturing like the change. Battle Troze, no, because in Battle Troze, you fight the Pokemon and you do capture them after you fight them. Same with Picross, as when you solve the puzzle, you capture the Pokemon basically. So maybe the original Troze, sure, but definitely not Battle Troze. I guess you could argue Ranger, not really, because in Ranger you do capture them, but only temporarily. You've cleared Changegrowth's attraction, I see. Well, now you may enter. Want to enter the haunted house? Yes. Yeah, it is still a main mechanic, but it's not like you're trying to get them all. Yeah, as someone who, like, I never had watched... I watched the original anime, obviously, in Johto, and I had watched a bit of X and Y, but I had not watched any of the other seasons, so when Twitch had their marathon, I watched them for the first time, and Advanced was fine. It just, I think, Johto and Diamond and Pearl do the aspects of Advanced better, with the contest for Diamond and Pearl and, like, you know, some of the battles with Johto. So, I mean, Advance was fine, but, like, I was surprised at, like, I think Diamond and Pearl might be the best season of the anime. That whole, not the whole set, Gen 4. X and Y is also fantastic, and the original has a sort of charm to it that's always going to stick by. I don't like the black and white seasons, and I don't like what I've seen. I should actually watch more to get a full opinion, but I don't like what I've seen of Gen 7. But Journeys I'm really enjoying. Welcome, you are the 999th visitor of the marvelous Haunted Zone. I shall be your guide, so please follow me. Would you call recruiting of Pokemon Rumble? I would say yeah. Like in this game, you're not capturing them; you're just being friends. So like if I'm using that as a basis, then yeah, I would say in that case it would be this. It would count towards, you know. It's like how like Mario spin-offs don't always like Pokemon spin-offs in general usually still have the whole aspect of collecting all of them, whereas like other game spin-offs might not really have the core of the game. I guess you could argue most Mario games have jumping, but not really. Like you know. They have Mario, but like most Pokemon spin-offs still have the whole getting a lot of Pokemon aspect to it. Any game where you verb as yes, though be sure to make like family-friendly verbs for that. I'm sorry. Or like there's a lot of bad things you could eat. Lick. There's a lot of bad things you could go with on that. Anyway, I remember seeing a lot of Gen 1 anime and Orange Islands, but not much after that. I never finished Johto. I definitely watched like the start of the Johto arc. And Orange Islands I watched in full, and the original Generation 1 I definitely watched in full as a kid. But Diamond and Pearl is very good, though. Yeah, I would say... Yeah, so what else did I miss? It might be... Yeah. Pikachu Live. I will say, if you didn't like Gen 7 Wario Boy, definitely check out Journeys, because I think it does some of the stuff that Gen 7 was trying to do with the slice of life stuff, but, like, is better, and it just looks better, and Go is awesome, and... I mean, there's some, like, silly episodes, but Journeys is it's the new one, is very good. I also like the characters in Journeys, whereas, like... They brought back the Gen 7 cast for an episode. And not that I didn't mind them in-game. But they brought back a cast of the characters for Journeys. And I hate it. I'm like, this is horrible. I don't like, you're all a bunch of dicks to this, to go. Like, I didn't... I don't know. I just wasn't feeling them. Did you ever do the summer for the word? Yes, I did, Summer. I answered that earlier. Are you going to keep asking me? Krogunk, 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 Krogunk. I distinctly remember one day watching Cartoon Network at night and being up. I was so confused when I saw Pokemon on it. Yeah, because it transferred over. Pokemon's weird. It started on WB. I think it was Diamond and Pearl when it transferred over, maybe, to Cartoon Network. And then it was Disney for Sun and Moon for sure. I think it was still Cartoon Network for X and Y. And then it was back on, and now it's on Netflix. Alright, so... Yeah, that's one of the early episodes with Gary and the Noctowl. I'm gonna be right back, guys. 2-minute break. And when I get back, more Pokemon PokéPark Wii. So be right back, guys. I don't know how much longer I'll go, but I'll probably finish the Haunted Zone, so...
Pikachu. 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 B B B B B B B B B B B
I'm back. I thought about streaming Pac-Man 99, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'll play it for sure. But we still got Final Fantasy 9 on Friday. It does look like a giant shovel. Yeah, I like when they bring back the old characters. I wonder when we're getting like Serena or Dawn's gotta be coming back again, right? Because of the Diamond Pearl remake, they gotta bring her back in the anime probably. Diglett with the beard. Oh no, it totally is Diglett with the beard. Pokemon was one of those things. Like I watched that in full, but it was one of those early things where like. When I was a kid, like, when you watch stuff on, like, Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, you just kind of, like, you probably eventually watched, like, all the episodes of a season eventually, right? But, like, with Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network and Disney, if you watched it, you never really were, like, trying to watch, you know, not like the adults, right? Where you, like, adults would be like, okay, this series is coming in, or is going to be premiering on Friday, you got to watch it when it happens. And, like... At the time, too, you gotta keep in mind, like we didn't have DVRs, weren't really, you know, popularized at that point when I was young. So if we missed it, like you could tape it on VCR, and then you'd be able to like watch it back if you missed it. But anyway, for Nickelodeon stuff, you just watch it whenever it's on. They did have like new episodes premiered, but you didn't really pay attention to when they were premiering. They just happened. But for WB, for like the morning shows on Saturday, I know Saturday morning was always a bigger thing like earlier than my generation. But Foxbox, like the Fox Kids, and WB with the big ones. And Pokemon really started that. Because I think... Well, hang on, the attraction takes place here, guiding you through the darkness is depth in destruction and chaos. Both of which he'll deliver when the bell rings. How do we even get over here? Just North Speed Slam, a rip-roaring riot of a race. You'll need 30 berries to play. What bell, though? So the thing with Pokemon is, I think the first time I saw Pokemon, this is, I think, because the anime came out before the games in America, or around the same time. I remember visiting, I don't remember if I saw it before or when it exactly started, but I have a distinct memory of going to visit my dad in the city, and we were going to the zoo, and we were staying in the hotel, and I know they had Bulbasaur and the hidden, or the secret, the one where Bulbasaur shows up, and I think that episode was new at the time. But I remember watching Pokemon. I also remember, like, my cousin, who, like, later on was like, oh no, Digimon's the cool thing, and I got into Digimon by watching that because he had told me about that as well. But I remember watching Pokemon, and then realizing Pokemon had, like, would show a new episode every week. So Pokemon was the series where I kind of really got into watching weekly shows, and then just in general, because of Pokemon, you know, I'd have other shows that I'd watch alongside. Like Jackie Chan was another one that I added in, Jackie Chan Adventures. For Fox, like Digimon, I kinda Ultimate Muscle, the Kirby anime, like some of those just kind of like combined into it. There was other ones I skipped. As a kid, I wasn't really into Batman. I know Batman is good, the cartoon is very good, but I just wasn't as interested into it. It was too dark and brooding for me. Speaking of dark and brooding, I'll stay with you if you are scared. I'm here to explore. Yeah, Bulbasaur in the Mysterious Garden. The one where Bulbasaur is introduced. I watched most episodes of Digimon Adventure as a kid, but I never watched it all the way through until middle. Yeah, so like I watched it all. I would keep track of what was going on. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss an episode of that one. I was always on schedule for that one. Same with Pokemon for the most part. I think I definitely saw every episode of SpongeBob and Fairy Outpick. I mean, I feel like you had to have, right? If you were just watching it casually, like eventually you would have seen all of them just through reruns. Could also be a fella with a... Oh, that was from before. I can't get through here. All right, Bulbasaur the Mysterious Garden is the one where they think Bulbasaur's going to evolve or something, and there's like... Yeah, hit Bulbasaur in the Hidden Village. It was that episode. Here's the thing with Pokemon, right? Because of its strict schedule, it was definitely the one that was, you could tell when there was like a long stretch, right? So like the Blaine episodes took forever to actually come out because there was a huge stretch where there was just no new episodes for a while. I think there was, and it was made as a big deal. Like they have a lot of promos, be like, oh, this new thing is coming out. And the other thing is that you didn't have, I don't know where I'm going. You didn't have, I think even when it was new episodes, like there was a long stretch before they got to the next gym between Blaine. But I remember there was like, and I think at the time too, I was kind of confused, like, because they had a few special episodes where they'd be like, here's this lost episode on the beach, which was that old episode that was banned because of weird moments, but they adjusted it for American audiences. Yeah, there were cases like that. Or like the Snow Way Out episode that I think took place shortly after Porygon episode, but ended up getting pushed back way further because of... It didn't air until way later because of that whole debacle, I think. Which now when it's aired, it always aired way later, and it's weird because Charmander's still around, but he's evolved into Charizard at that point in the anime, I think. Behind this door lies a library. However, enter if you you may not. The lady of the house has kept it closed to prying eyes. So because there was a flowing plot, I mean that's the thing too, right? Those shows had plot. Like that was probably it was an anime, but up until that point, like I'd only done cartoons that had like, you know, as a kid, I'd only played cartoons that were like, you know, didn't matter what order you watched them in. But like Pokemon, Jackie Chan, like stuff on those stuff that was on those morning cartoons on WB and Foxbox, they all you had to watch the episode, so it became more apparent when one was out of order. I see that you may have many friends. I wonder if you have connected this world and the world of spirits. Do you want to play chase? Yes. I might not go that much longer. I think I'm going to go until... I'll probably beat the Haunted Mansion. And then hopefully that should be a good stopping point to still have a lot next time. I guess worst case, if next time's is very short, I could just do Sonic and the Secret Rings. the mini games. No, and I can get that, Q. I'm not saying you had to have a concept of seasons, but I think Pokemon was the first one I became aware of seasons as a kid. Yeah, they did. Well, they already did that with Pikachu several times. Pikachu gets a choice to evolve. Like, there's been, I think, many episodes of Pikachu, do you want to evolve? And then I think at this point, they finally just got to, nah, Pikachu does, like, they just were like, yeah, no, Pikachu doesn't do that. I know for Johto, I don't think for Johto, I think I stopped around the islands, the Whirl Islands is when I stopped. I don't think I even walked all the Whirl Islands. There they have parties. Scary parties. Only those who have cleared Dusk or Speed Slam may attend. That may be the raid message unless anyone can think of anything better. Scary parties is pretty great.
Ghastly.
Did Duskull show you around? Come upstairs. I'll show you to the room that's never been opened. All of them so far. Espeon. This house never changes. It's as if time has simply stopped. Shall we play chase? Let's start. Try and catch me. So Jolteon's gotta be the last one we get then. Jolt, Jolt. I don't know if I knew about the Porygon debacle in Japan when I was a kid. I don't think, like when you're young, you don't, like, obviously the internet existed, but I don't know if I really pay attention to, like, the grander scheme of what was going on with people's reactions and stuff. You know? So I don't know if I was really aware of that until later. I might have. I've had a few chases with that music, but I can't say I really was paying attention because the chase music is usually pretty short because, you know, chase. Doesn't last that long, unfortunately. Yeah, I know there was eventually a point later on when, like, you got older and were on the internet and stuff that, you know, and I say, like, this is me, like, when I say young, I'm talking about, like when Pokemon first came out. Like, that's when I was, like, 10. So, like, that is when I was, like, getting into all this. And I know other people are younger and they didn't really experience that. And it's just, it's interesting to see different people's different experience with Pokemon, right? Because other people grew up with Diamond and Pearl and they still love Pokemon despite having a completely different experience, at least with as far as when they got into Pokemon. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I'm sure there's people whose first Pokemon anime was X and Y, which I don't, how old would you, X and Y came out what? No, they would be too young still, right? Black and White maybe, because that would they'd be 10 years old right now, I guess. But they wouldn't be, it had to be somebody who's, so I guess they had to be 10 when X and Y came out, and then they'd be what? X and Y was what, 2014? So they would be like, if they were 10 when it came out, it'd be about, yeah, no, they'd be almost like graduating high school, I think, if my math is correct. So yeah.
Ghastly.
I really enjoy doing things for others, but I seem to scare them. I just don't know why. Do you want to play chase? Yes. I don't know if I fully understood, like, at first why it was delayed, per se. I think my brain was like, they just are waiting or something. But I knew that, like, I at least was cognizant of the fact that, like, unlike with SpongeBob, like, if SpongeBob didn't get a new episode, I might have questioned, like, why isn't there any new SpongeBob episodes? But I didn't really question it because I would just rewatch old episodes, you know what I mean? But you couldn't do that you would still watch old Pokemon episodes. You know, they would have, like, marathons that are like, here's all the episodes with ice Pokemon or something like that. Like, that was cool. But you still were cognizant of the plot, per se. And there was definitely a point where it's like, okay, well, this is cool, but are we going to get back to the plot?
Ghastly. Ghastly.
Teen Titans had applause.
Ghastly.
Well, dude, that Gengar portrait's pretty cool.
Ghastly.
Gengar.
Oh wait, that's just Gengar. Hey there, it's not often you see anyone around here. Why am I in a painting? Heh, that's a long story. The short version is I got tired of everything on the outside. You know? I decided to move into the painting, where it's lovely and quiet. I decided to move into the painting. King Pooh is here. This is a really cool area. It's got some weird stuff in it. The bell's rung, now you've done it. Dustin will be here soon. Then his attraction will start up with all the its noise and chaos. Mind you, if you play it, you'll really have something to brag about in the spirit world. What? Are you threatening me, Gengar? Ma, you do have a lot of friends. Don't you find it a terrible hassle? No, you're not like me at all. I suppose you must be interesting. Very well, I'll come out. Gengar's come out of the painting.
Gengar.
The air outside is much more refreshing than I remember. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna play like a mad thing.
Gengar.
It's been a while since I came out of that painting. I'm going to take the chance to play like I haven't played in a long time. Come, let's battle. I think I never really watched Toonami, but I think I definitely had a mentality of like the anime was too like it was too adult or something for a while. Which here's the thing, right? Like there's a point of where are you? Where'd he go? I can't even, the camera's not even letting me pan. Where'd he go? but seriously, where'd he go? I'll get back to my conversation in a second, but where's Gengar? Is this supposed to happen? This will be the raid. Where's Gengar? I don't know what happened to him. I mean, he's in the painting. I mean, I get it, he's a ghost, but I don't see him. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, I'm confused. Oh crap, this is bad. Can I deflect those with Iron Tail? No, okay. No, I was doing hide or chase. I did do the weak move, you're right.
Gengar.
This area is a little odd to battle because it's so enclosed. Where was I talking about? I was talking about Pokemon. Oh, anime. I had this kind of... Okay, so I think I had this mentality. I don't know what age it was. Probably when I was younger. I think it stuck with me, even though it didn't really make sense. But, like, I watched adult... Like, my mom would have adult shows on that she would watch. And, like, if I was up and I was watching it... And this was, like, say adult shows. It's like when I was older, but, like... You know, when I was a teen, I still liked watching cartoons. I wasn't, like, that into, like, super... You know, older... What people consider, like, the old cool stuff, per se. But, like, if something was on, I'd have this mentality of, like, you know... Like, How to Train Your Dragon, for example. This is way later. This was, like a few years ago. But that was on TV. It just happened to be on TV when I was walking by in the living room of my... And I don't have a TV right now, so this doesn't really happen. But, you know, I was living with my mom still, and it was on the TV, and I just sat down and watched it. Like, once I watch something, I like it. It's just hard to get, like, in the mood to want to watch... To actually watch something yourself. But, So, what, well, my mom would have stuff on, right? If I was around, I would just watch it with her. And there was a lot of, like, dumb shows that she watched that honestly are not even my taste at all. But, like, I would just watch because it was like, okay, I'll watch it because, you know, bond with your mom. And also, I like talking about things. And at the time, I think, like, there was the internet and stuff, right? But, like, I didn't have anyone to really discuss stuff with, so it was easy to just use that as an excuse. But there was stuff like Desperate Housewives, which is not even close to something I'm really that into. But I watched it because my mom was watching it. And I didn't really do that with anime, and I don't know if it was because, like, at least with Pokemon, my brothers were into it, there were other people who were into Pokemon. And, like, the internet, it was a popular thing, so even when I started getting the internet, that was something to get into. But anime, I didn't really, like, you know, I guess I didn't really look at the circles that would like anime, so I didn't really get into it. I think I watched a few episodes of Dragon Ball, I was aware of Dragon Ball Z. Obviously, like, you know, as a kid, I never really considered Pokemon and Digimon anime, even though they are. But I never, like, watched a lot of the older anime. It wasn't until college that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna actually sit down and try and watch anime. It wasn't until that point that I really had that mentality. That might have been the first battle. No, I lost against Scyther too, I think. It's also where, like, I think this is where I have the resentment of Survivor a bit, because that was another show my mom would watch. And I think in my mind I was kind of like, well, every show that I watched with her probably isn't that good of a show. I just watched it because I was watching it with her. Like stuff like 24 and she would watch a lot of those kind of like basically soap operas. They weren't soap operas, but for all intents and purposes, those are soap operas. Oh, you're new. I'm not scared of. I never watched DBZ. I know I definitely watched Dragon Ball before I watched, or watched bits of Dragon Ball before DBZ, and then I just watched. I decided to watch all of it like before I went to college. I think because I was nervous about going to college, and I was like kind of like stressed out. So I think I just binged Dragon Ball before moving. So I got no sleep. So I think I watched Dragon Ball, got no sleep, and had to move into college and carry a giant ass tube TV up tons of flights of stairs the next day, which wasn't a great idea, but. I think I did watch. I think I saw some of the Boo arc, but like I don't think I ever watched Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z in full when it was on. It was one of those that I'm like if it was on, it was on, but I didn't really like want to watch it per se. There's the dog again. It seems as I've been waiting for my big brother's son to take forever. Oh, I wonder if he's already here. Hey, do you want to play chase? Yes. How loud is that dog? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but... Ow. Yeah, the camera in this zone is just kind of wonky.
Ghastly. Ghastly.
I mean, I like this zone a lot, but... No, Electabuzz is not a dog. There's a dog outside that's barking that we've nicknamed DJ Octavio. It's not its name, but that's what we're going. Whenever I hear it, I'm like, oh, it's DJ Octavio. Like, I never watched shonen anime, really. I mean, maybe that's why I like Yu Yu Hakusho as much as I do, because I didn't watch shonen anime. So when I was like, I'm gonna watch anime, I just picked like the best ones. So like, I didn't watch a lot of the garbage shonen. I could just watch one and be like, well, this is good. Yu Yu Hakusho is also better than your average shonen, I would argue, regardless. But it's also weird to me that shonen is a genre, because I get shonen have certain tropes, but all shonen means is for boys, I'm pretty sure. So it's not like shonen anime really does anything. Like, there's no. It could be anything. Could be shonen as long as it's like the games that are in Shonen Jump, or the stories that are in Shonen Jump are just like, they don't have to be all the same. They're just in Shonen Jump. That's it. They're just in the magazine. That's real, like, they're boy related, but. Oh, he doesn't. This one doesn't go. This is definitely a newer Electabuzz voice. I think Yu-Gi-Oh was another one I watched bits of, but I was kind of like, Yu-Gi-Oh was like a second. If nothing else was on, I was like, I'll pay attention to Yu-Gi-Oh, but I only ever watched, like, I think I watched the first arc, and then I think I watched a bit of the City arc, and the Dungeon and Dice arc as well, which was like a mini arc, but. That's noir!
Ghastly.
I can't remember what episodes I saw as Dragon Ball Z when I was younger. Like, I know I did see other ones. I just can't remember.
Ghastly. Ghastly.
Ghastly.
Ghastly.
As he's guiding you around the haunted house, Duskull makes himself sound scary on purpose. Do you want to play chase? Yes. Gahaha, you ready? That was the dungeon and... Well, no, maybe that was a later one. I don't know if I saw that one, actually. Or maybe I did, because doesn't the city arc get, like, interrupted? And they end up, like, doing a computer thing, like, mid-arc, and then they're like, oh yeah, we have this whole... Maybe I did see that one, because I think I saw the end of the city arc, where they fought Merrick, with the god card. So I think, yeah, I think it gets interrupted mid-arc for another arc, and then they're like, oh yeah, right, we have this whole tournament that's going on.
Ghastly.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure it was... So it had the Kingdom arc, and then it had the Dungeon and Dice mini arc. And then it had the City arc. But I'm pretty sure the City arc just gets interrupted mid-arc for the, for this whole, weird-ass computer thing. And then they go back to the City arc. I need to calm down, I know that, and yet... See, no, they were fighting! That is the fight. That's the fight. I didn't hit you. What are you attacking me for? Ow!
Ghastly.
Skunk Tank, stop!
Ghastly.
I got lost. I'm running late. I wonder if Stunky thought it was too scared to come here. Would you like to battle? Yes.
Ghastly.
It's weird that if they I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? But if they ask to battle, it's fine. But if you attack them, and then they'll get mad, pissed at you, even though they're fine with you attacking when they're battling. I never watched GX, I don't think. Oh, you're good. You may have more potential than Stunky. Let me be your friend. I'll help you. You know when I did watch Dragon Ball? I do know when I watched Dragon Ball. I think I said this before, but New Year's was like the biggest thing for me, right? Because I think in general, like, you know, I stay up late, right? And I think even as a kid, I recognized that. I was always never a morning kid. But New Year's I had to make a big thing, and I'd be like, okay, I want to make it a big party, so I'd have my brothers go in my room, we'd get food, like all this cool food, and we'd watch like cartoons or stuff, and stay up till midnight. And I remember at least one of those, Dragon Ball Z was on, and I think they were showing the Garlic Jr. Arc on, because I think it was like, or I don't know if it was the movie, but I think they were showing the Garlic Jr. Arc. So I definitely know Dragon Ball was on, but I don't think I really, like, Dragon Ball Z, but I don't think I really, like, paid attention. Like, I think I watched episodes here or there. That one I distinctly remember, though, at the time. Ah, you're new here, are you not? Duskull showed you around, yes? Correct. You may enter the hall only at a certain point. When you have cleared my delightful attraction. Pardon me, prison pieces? Certainly I have one. Let me see. Yes, I'll give you to you if you can clear my attraction. Dustnor Speed Slam. Would you like to try it? Yes. Come right this way. I mean, it definitely does have 100 episodes. Unless you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball Z has like the original Dragon Ball has 150. Dragon Ball Z has like 2 times that amount, and most of it's filler. Because I was not really seeing every episode of a show, my mind imagined that shows being way longer than they actually were. Yeah, Digimon's not that long, but yeah, I could see, okay, I see that, yeah. But to be fair, also, you have, like, Digimon Season 2, which kind of is, like, a continuation of Season 1. Like, they're both related, so I could see why, also, you could add those in mentally. Dragon Ball Z, the Garlic Jr. arc is very bad, but it's funny. I think SpongeBob also thought had more episodes than it actually did. The more you shake it, the faster. This is just a race again. And you'll slow down when you smash the blocks. So, wait. Shake the Wiimote to start running. The more you shake it, the faster you'll go. Keep. Just basically just never stop shaking the Wiimote. Apparently. Oh, this is a cute. This is like a almost PPW stunky face there. We're still missing Cranidos. Let's play as Umbreon. This is just the race from the beginning, but like there's things in your way. It's not hard. Dustnor, you have a bad attraction. I'm sorry. I actually own. I think because I didn't have enough money, but I bought Season 3 and Season 4 of Dragon Ball. On DVD, partly so my friends could watch it. We got up to TN, the end of the tournament arc, and then we just never watched the Piccolo arc together, because they had never seen Dragon Ball, and I had at that point. But I only own 3 and 4, which has, like, some of the better episodes, honestly, but I don't own Season 1, 2, or 5, so... I probably should eventually get it. I don't even know if that set is made anymore. It's the blue box that I have. I did get as a... I think I said this before several times. I got as a gift because I was doing Reddit gifts for a while. I was really into that, like, after college. And, I got a few things from Reddit gifts that was pretty cool. And I gave a few cool things as well. The first gift I gave him for Christmas was, like, this giant box I gave them with, like, Legos and all the stuff they love. I was trying to go above and beyond. But I got like Hyrule Warriors. I got through that. I got I never read it. I don't know how good it is. I got the My Little Pony for the My Little Pony exchange. I got the Daring Do books, which I mean it's cool to have. I don't know if I don't never read it though. But they sent me a few things. This was a Christmas gift, and they sent me a few things, and it was very cool. They sent me a Link to the Past ROM hack that's on the actual SNES cart. They sent me something else, and then I think they sent me a Zelda keychain holder, which I still use. It has, like, take this, or it's dangerous to go alone, take this. And then they sent me all the Yu-Gi-Oh, or not Yu-Gi-Oh, all the Yu Yu Hakusho DVDs, but because they owned a bunch in their own collection. I think it actually had, like, plastic wrap, like, they're brand new. They sent me their own collection of DVDs. And I have all the seasons, but season 1 is in, I think, French. So, because it's the only one they had. They sent me season 1 of the French dub of Yu Yu Hakusho, which I assume it just only has French on it, but... Yeah, that Santa was very good, but, like, you know, I would have been the best Santa to give to as well. There was definitely some good ones for the Reddit gift exchange. When I give gifts, I like to give really good gifts. You know, sometimes I can't have the money for it, but I like going above and beyond for gift exchanges. Like when we were doing our Secret Santa, which we will do this year for sure. You know, I want to make sure I'm doing something, not to show people up. I just like giving gifts. I like coming up with a good gift for people and then being very pleased by it. To be fair, so the first Secret Santa I had was actually the first year, the one that I gave like the Legos and the whole, like I gave them a whole giant ass box that I sent them. The first year, my Secret Santa Reddit had this store that was like meme stuff, and they sent me an anime cookbook and a sriracha pretzels, like chocolate pretzels. That's what they sent me, and it was just like stuff that you got on there. And like I was like, okay, this is cool, like kinda, but it was kind of dumb, honestly, of them to do that. But then the one I had said about with the keychain, I think was the last Secret Santa for Christmas I did. The Hyrule Warriors one I think was just a Zelda exchange, I think. And My Little Pony was a its own exchange. There was an umbrella exchange I did, which I don't know why, but I got umbrellas from it. And then there was a color exchange, which I sent like someone. I think I sent Raven cookie cutting boards and stuff. Like they like the Ravens for purple. I can't remember what I got from that. What did I get from that? I know I'm getting distracted here, but I'm kind of having fun talking about random stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying this off-topic discussion. I think I still have the cookbook. Like, it tells you how to cook like Japanese food, but also it's done in manga style. Manga cookbook, sorry, not anime cookbook. Secret Sandwich. Secret Sandwich is very good. Welcome back, Warrior Boy. No worries. You know,
Pikachu.
yeah, I don't know what the what did I get for the color exchange? I really don't remember. Because I think I said I liked purple, which I got an umbrella, but I think that was not for... I think it was for the umbrella exchange. What did I get for the color exchange? I don't even remember.
Pikachu.
I don't know if I'd go back to doing Reddit gift exchanges at this point, but, you know, it was cool for the years I did it. But then that's when I did our own Secret Santa, you know. So I like to keep that up with us doing Secret Santa as a close group thing. In our server. I'm not opposed to doing that. I know I didn't do it this year, but we'll do it next year. Oh, we have a visitor. You're so tiny. We've been playing here for a while now. What? Don't ghost type Pokemon scare me? Not at all. I don't know why others are so scared of them either. They just want to be friends. But listen, Miss Drevius is in trouble. Could you help her out? I don't like this weird rotation on the outside.
Ghastly.
Did I be friends with you, Duskull? How could I let this happen? I only let him out my sight for a second. Don't know if Drip Balloon's my friend either. Or Drip Balloon.
Ghastly. Ghastly.
Miss Drevis, we have parties in this hall. They haven't been the same lately. Sadly, the piano is broken. That might explain why Miss Magius has been in the library for so long. We need piano wire. Spinnerack threads should be strong enough to repair the problem. Would you be so kind to help us? Go to the Green Jewel room and get thread for Spinnerack. Ghastly will open the door for you. You know what's weird? In the beach zone, we had to go back to the meadow zone in order to get Bidoof to help us out. But it's weird that they haven't had anything else with backtracking to other zones so far. Oh, hello, Luxio. Or Luxray. Luxray. I feel a different kind of vibe from you. Do you want to play chase? Yes. Right, okay, let's get started. Yeah, the song played all for 1 second there. You caught me? I'm still far from the top of my game. Okay, I'll be your friend. I think what other exchanges I did. Like, the Christmas one is the big yearly one they do, but they have, like, other ones they do, themed ones. I don't think I did... I know I did the MLP one, the color one. I think it was Zelda or it was video games or something, but I think it was Zelda. Because they sent me the Hyrule Warriors, the Zelda amiibo, and the Link amiibo for that. Well, like I said, I had some bad... I had a bad Santa for my first one, so I don't feel bad about getting good Santas later on. And the last one I had was a really good one. It was kind of like, well, you might as well stop here. You're not going to top this Santa, probably. I wouldn't want to get Bill... Like, you can get Bill Gates as your Santa. I wouldn't want Bill Gates as my Santa. Because, like, most of the time, his gifts are, like, donations. I'm like, that's not even... Like, I guess if the person wanted the donation, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that being your gift. That's great. But, like, I wonder in some of the cases, like, did they actually want a gift, or did you just go with donation because, like, you know... Like, why not act... And then later on, I think some of his later gifts were actual gifts. But it was kind of like, you know, if that's what they really wanted, that's cool. You know, if they wanted you to donate to this cause, like, I have no problem with that. That's awesome. But if they didn't, and you just defaulted that, it's kind of a dick move on your part. Like, it's cool for charity, but it's like, you know, people do like getting gifts, you know? Well, that was fun. When you lose, you can try again, you know? Oh, can we be friends? What, for the battle chase one? Yeah, I'm sorry, it's too short. Okay, where's the green jewel room? We're definitely gonna end after this haunted mansion. I guess don't confirm, but I can't imagine the rest of the game will be that long after this. But it's fine because next week we can just always either start nights, I guess, or we could do Sonic, depending on how long if it doesn't take long, we'll just do Sonic. Plus, there might be enough like extra sub things to do here that'll give me enough time. I mean, yeah, my dash is so fast that I can pretty much catch anything.
Ghastly.
I don't know where I'm going. I mean, this session has definitely been more adventure than the last session. Because the last session, I feel like we didn't have... it feels like they didn't really... I don't know, there really wasn't much to do in the beach and meadow zone. I definitely have been enjoying the game more in this session.
Ghastly.
Here we are, this is the room. We're about 4 hours in, so we went longer than last time too, but again, we won't go too much longer. Like how we had to open every door. Oh, I like the little ghastly motif above the, or little carving above the door is cute. Abra.
Ghastly.
Hey, do you want to be my friend? Okay, let's be friends then. I've heard the meeting place also has a nice place to sleep. Maybe I should try it. Oh, that was easy.
Ghastly.
I like how Summer, like, you have to do
Ghastly.
actual challenges, and Abra is like, nah, I'm good. You're friends with me now. Breloom! Dude, Breloom's awesome. I heard you're strong. I want to see your strength for myself. Fight me.
Ghastly.
Breloom might be my favorite forgotten Pokemon. I feel like Breloom is definitely forgotten by the masses, but, like, it's definitely, like, one of the best. I haven't forgot it, but, like, it's definitely the one I think that is the least... Like, how many... What is the Pokemon that has been in the least amount of Pokemon games as far as, like, without trading? I assume it's probably Perugly, right? But Breloom's got to be up there. Like, if we were to go through each... We're not going to go on the Dexit thing, but if we're going to go through each Pokedex for, like, Pokemon that are catchable in-game, what is the Pokemon that is catchable in the least? And don't say... And yes, I know, anything from Gen 8, yes, but no, we're not counting that. I guess we had to have a cutoff, right? Because even Gen 2 would probably be... What? Pac-Man? Is Perugly only catchable in one generation? You want strong thread to fix a piano, you need durable thread. I'm just curious as like obviously I assume every Gen 1 Pokemon probably has been in multiple games. Like, maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of them. But I'm trying to think of, like, what's the oldest Pokemon that has been in the least amount of games? And is it Perugly? Probably. I don't know how you would look. Like, this would take a lot of research. I'm just curious. And not because of, like, any specific reason. To me, it's just, like, it's an interesting thing. It's like, what is the Pokemon that is considered... I don't know if it's least popular. I guess it's just the like, Nintendo just brings it back the least. Or Game Freak, I guess. I think they should have Pokemon be only, like... You should have Pokemon that only fit the region, which I think they kind of do. Mostly, but not always. I think we talked about it before, but I don't know if I got an answer from it. I mean, I think Perugly was mentioned, but, like, I want, like, an actual scientific answer. What is with carrying things, like, 10 million miles away in this game?
Ghastly. Ghastly. Ghastly.
Is Shinx catchable in any other game? Like, I'm not talking about what is the hardest to find in a game. I'm talking about, like...
Ghastly.
Shinx is only catchable in Diamond and Pearl? Really? There's no way. There's no way it's only catchable in Diamond and Pearl. It's just so ubiquitous. Like, you remember Shinx so hard. Like, how is it... Everybody is saying Ghastly, you're right. Wow, you got that thread from Spinnerack. Thank you. You get a pat on the... Yeah, but there's definitely Pokemon that appear in X and Y that also appear in Oras. And also, like, Pokemon that appear in Catchable and Black and White 2 post-game that are also in... Like, there's definitely Pokemon that... I guess the question is, what's the Pokemon that appears in all games? Which, I mean, Pikachu is definitely one of them. I don't think there's a single game where Pikachu isn't in there, but, like... You know, there are other ones that I think would fit as well. You get a pat on the back from me, I'll fit the piano right away. Now the piano is fixed. I hope Miss Magus will be pleased. But no, I just think it's interesting, like, what they choose to have come back, right? Because there is this whole mentality I've discovered, or not mentality, but, like, it's very easy to influence people. Like, we were talking about how Pikachu is considered the mascot, right? And I think that, I mean, I get Pikachu's design is good, but how much of that is just because of it being used that it becomes, like, ingrained in your mind, right? So if a Pokemon appears a lot, is it only more popular or more well, not even popular, but more well-known only because of its appearances? Or is it because of, you know, I don't think it's that black and white, right? Because Breloom, I think, is very popular despite the fact that it doesn't show up in a lot of games. But, you know, I do wonder how many Pokemon are only gained popularity just through familiarity, which isn't a bad thing. It's just an interesting it's an interesting psychological aspect, I think, of anything. I just like knowing stuff. Where am I going? How can you hear it from, like, wherever you are? It's like you're all the way down here, aren't you? Also, I hope this conversation isn't, like... I don't think this is bad, Nom, as far as, like... I'm mostly just thinking about stuff. I'm really not, like, getting into any, like, angry stuff, hopefully. I just realized midway through, I mentioned Dexit because, like, I realized people could think it's like that, but that's not really what I was going for. It was more the mentality of Pokemon appearing more so. Rotom disappeared after going into the library, so I came here to look for clues, and I found something. Right behind me is a bookcase with a suspicious gap. I'd say there's a room in that gap for the book. I wonder if the right book could lead us to Rotom. Pikachu, if you are all they say you are, I sure hope you can find the book. Please help us, we need you. You mean the conversation, or this game is a little more interesting? Or this section of the game, I mean. In Gen 6, it might have been catchable only via Friend Safari. Ah, okay. I don't like Espeon's voice. Espeon! Oh, I thought you were wearing glasses for a second. What? You're looking for a book that fits through the gap in the bookcase? In the library? I don't know. Huh? You want to try this book? I just borrowed it. I haven't read it yet. You can have it when I'm done. What? Right now? You're so impatient. Fine, I'll let you have it if you can defeat me in a skill game. Ready for a quiz? I think Sableye, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but of all the Pokemon that don't evolve, like they have no evolution, would we say Sableye might be one of the most popular? Like, I think Sableye is definitely up there for, like, not having an evolution, for being the most recognized. Though I think a lot of that comes down to its typing, actually. Because doesn't Sableye not have any weakness, or didn't for the longest time? Here comes question 1. In the Haunted Zone, who is a close friend to Ghost-type Pokemon? Pichu. Good question, too. Which of the following Pokemon is the best at Dusknoir's attraction? Gengar. You know a lot. Question 3. In the meeting place, who is the gatekeeper for the Haunted Zone? Duskull. You're right. Ah, okay, the book is yours. Does that make you happy? I'm sure whoever wrote it would be delighted to hear that. I don't know if Ditto counts. Like, okay, yeah, you're right. It doesn't have an evolution, but, like, Ditto is a unique case. Yeah, no, I'm not. I didn't mean to, like, be too. I mostly, like, as someone who does, like, art and stuff, or, like, likes art and stuff, when I talk about Pokemon designs, I'm mostly like talking them from like just an opinion perspective, less so in being like mean. But I do get that that can be a little bit too much. But this one's more just, this conversation's more like just thinking about like why we appreciate certain Pokemon and stuff, or why certain Pokemon stand out in your mind. I think for Sableye, it's definitely the typing. Like, for sure, definitely it has an aspect of it. Just like how I think, like, people remember, what's its face? Like, I feel like Ninjask is kind of forgotten, but, the one that's not Ninjask, I say as I can't remember its name. I want to say Ninjala. The one that's, like, not, the one that is the dead Ninjask. I say dead, it's not dead Ninjask, but it has a halo. The one that's, Shredinja, thank you. I think Shredinja also sticks out in people's mind more because of its whole unique aspect. Where is Miss Magius? Wasn't it supposed to be in this room? I thought it said Miss Magius came out, but I don't know where it is now. I thought she was in the library, but... Ditto's a Pokemon, but I'm just saying, like... I mean, I guess you could argue Sableye is no different, right? Because it's got a whole unique aspect to it as well, but... Well, I guess we'll do this. Stunky, yeah, was supposed to be a counterpart to Glameow, but Stunky has definitely appeared way more. I just wrote them. Rotom, Spooky, shoot 'em up. Keep up the zaps and you won't get trapped. You'll need 30 berries to play. Hi and welcome. Rotom is also like Rotom is kind of a mascot too because he's become the phone and the Pokedex. Like Rotom's kind of become super popular. I don't even know if Rotom itself is popular. I think just again he's just appeared in a lot of stuff so people know him. I like Rotom, but I just don't know how people are like Rotom's my favorite Pokemon. I was preparing my attraction as a surprise, and the bookcase closed on me. That's how I got stuck here. Thanks for finding me. Can you keep it a secret for a while that I'm here? I want to surprise everybody. Wow, you made it so many friends. I'm so happy that now my attraction will be for everybody. I'll open it right away. Give me 30 berries? Yes. Right. Spiritomb also has no weakness. Spiritomb also, I think Spiritomb is interesting though because of how you catch it. It's a unique-ish Pokemon in that way as well. Increase your chances of a high score by keeping Haunter and the others away. Point the reader about the screen, you will see a pointer that you can move. Press A to shoot, keep ghost types away, and score points. Check the radar for nearby Pokemon, look around to find them. Your game is over once you're caught, the longer you avoid capture, the higher your score will be. Okay. There's Porygon 2 is here, apparently. And Miss Magius, which we still have not... I know I gotta find her still. Let's be Elekid. This is a shmup. I could see it being obscure, but Spiritomb is definitely not as obscure as you might think it would be, honestly. Oh, Porygon Z, sorry. I only glanced at the portrait. I saw it was round, so I wonder what some of these use to shoot. Am I not supposed to attack Rotom? I don't think I did it. No, that's fine. I mean, that's really a Slim Stream thing, so... But that's understandable. But also, I'd rather you not, like, spoil stuff about that game here either, so... Because we're not playing that game. Wait, did I do it? I wasn't paying attention. The thing about Rotom that's weird, right, is it has all these different forms that were introduced later? Was it introduced in the vanilla? I think they were introduced in Platinum, right? Like, Rotom's forms were not in base Diamond and Pearl. But, like, and I think maybe it's because they're in Platinum, but I don't know. I feel like the Rotom forms just kind of get forgotten despite how cool they are. Oh, I got the bonus, but not the overall goal? Oh, okay. Okay, well, hang on. We'll play with a different Pokemon. We'll play as Gengar. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite Pokemon game, but it's definitely cute. I don't know how much I would play this on my own, but it's a fun stream game for sure. I never played Platinum. I only ever played Diamond, and then, like, because that was a point where, like, the DS came out in such a, like, I was kind of disappointed with the GBA a little bit, even though I played a lot of games on the GBA. And Ruby and Sapphire were definitely the Pokemon game that was kind of like, at that point, the Pokemon hype was over a little bit. And it was definitely kind of like, you know, you were kind of like not as into it, I think. But then you have, but then the DS came out, and DS was such a refreshing, the DS was such a refreshing system. And I was kind of just got Pokemon because I still liked Pokemon, but I wasn't really into it for Diamond and Pearl. But then, I never got, like, Platinum, or I guess I didn't get Emerald either, so this is kind of a side story to the actual story. But anyway, Black and White, because then at that point when I was in college, like around Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White, that's when, like, Pokemon became the big thing again for me with, like, college, because my college friends were all into it. I think a lot of people had the same experience, who were around my age at least. Anyway, point is, I never got Platinum, and I know, like, Emerald was considered better than Ruby and Sapphire, but I didn't get that one. And Platinum, I never played. Everyone said it was so good, but the one time, my brother got a DS Lite and had Platinum, and I think I turned it on. I can't remember why. I think I was going to use it to trade or something for a trade evolution, I think. I can't remember why I did. But I opened it up, and he had been mid-game, and I just opened it up. I think with his permission. I can't remember. But, wait, you had to receive every bonus at his attraction? Alright, I'm not doing that right now. This was a cool game, though. Anyway, I opened it up, and I think I walked in some tall grass, and, like, a Moltres just jumped out at me, and I'm like, why is there just a wild Moltres here? And I think it was one of the runners, but I didn't even know Moltres was in the game, or I think it was one of the birds, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing the second game. Young Me did because of DKC3's soundtrack. I don't think the items for Rotom were in Platinum, though, honestly. I don't think they were. But yeah, a lot of the legendaries weren't in Platinum. I think the same thing with, like, some of the... I think with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as well, I think, for some of them. I don't remember. Like, for Zeraora and Marshadow, I think you could get it. I never got those in Sun and Moon, but... Yeah, but, like, I didn't know that, so I just... From my perspective, I just was walking around and a random Moltres appeared. Yeah, no, don't spoil... Please don't spoil the second game for me. As well, I also will reiterate that aspect. You talk about like remakes and stuff. I never really bought the third version of the games. I never bought Emerald. I never bought Platinum. I never bought, Crystal. I never bought I never bought Yellow, Pokemon Yellow. I found this information in an old book. Those who have been invited to the Sky Pavilion must do this. Overcome the test in the Granite Zone and open the Promise Gate. Go through the Granite Zone so you can find the Sky Pavilion. Are you going to deliver Prism pieces to the Sky Pavilion? The friendship among Pokemon is deeply related to the Sky Prism. When one loses its sparkle, so does the other. It seems Mew has chosen you. We can only cheer you onward. Please, please save the PokéPark. That didn't tell me anything except for go to the Granite Zone, which I could have just done without having to talk to Miss Magius. Where is Miss Magius? Oh, there you are. I'm so happy the piano is fixed. Do you think it sounds a little different now? How about a battle? Yeah, there's something. I was like, it sounded like there was something in there. I should probably hit it because it sounded like there was somebody in the piano. But anyway, the only third version I've ever bought is Pokemon Black 2, and yes, Black 2 is a third version. I'm sorry, Black 2, White 2. It's a sequel, or it's a third version disguised as a sequel. It is a sequel, but it is also just a third version. It's the enhanced version. It is. And I think I would have enjoyed it more if I had known that going into it. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are also that, but there's just two of them, pretty much. And it's also a different story slightly. They're weird, but they're, for all intents and purposes, they are that. I did buy Pokemon remakes, but I never bought Fire Red or Let's Go Fire Red. I bought Soul Silver, and then I bought later on, not initially, Alpha Sapphire. So I know I'm like Pokemon remakes are the exception, but I don't really know if that's actually true. Because did that do anything? I don't know if that's actually true though, because it's really just Soul Silver that was the only remake I really cared about, honestly. And Alpha Sapphire I got later, but it wasn't like more of just, oh well, I can have money to get this game. It wasn't really like I was like, I need to have specifically, like I didn't get it at launch or anything. Hang on, I do want to talk to you. I mean, here's the thing. If it's something I wouldn't know going into the game, it's a spoiler. Like, if I've never played the game before and you're like, oh, well, in this game, Arceus eats time or something, like, yeah, that's a spoiler. I wouldn't know that. I like to be surprised when it comes to story aspects, especially. I'm not as strict when it comes to spoilers as other people are. But, like, if it's something that would be... Here's the catch-all, right? If I'm streaming it and my reaction to it would be interesting, don't tell me it because it would be more fun to see my reaction to it without knowing it, I feel. Or if it would affect my enjoyment, like puzzle spoilers or stuff like that. But yeah, I'm interested in the Gen 4 remakes, but I don't know. I'll have to see more of them before I decide I'm going to get them for sure. I'm interested for sure, though. But no, I don't think you said anything bad right now, Warrior Wolf, saying it has more story. But Nam was just kind of cutting it off at a head because, you know, I mean, they don't know you well enough. They don't, you know, other people will come in and say things. So I don't, you know, there's no hard feelings there. They're not saying you spoiled anything so far. You didn't. Like, saying it has more story to me doesn't really spoil it for me personally. But, you know, I will say in general, you know, it's just trying to be safer than sorry, I think. And, you know, I think that's understandable. I would say that's not really spoilers, personally. It's when you get into specifics. Like, you know, I guess you could argue that saying it has more story, but, like, I guess my thing is, you know, I guess you could argue if it didn't have more story, and then I was told it didn't, like, I would, because my expectation would be that it would have more story, right? Because it's a sequel to this game. I would hope that there's a little bit more story to it, or something like that, you know? But, you know, so, like, having that confirmed doesn't really do much for me. I guess if it was the opposite, then maybe it would be a spoiler, but yeah, no, I have definitely I'm definitely planning in the future of getting that. Maybe I'll make it a big goal since Spelunky 2 is not really moving much. Maybe I'll switch it to that, or I still want to play Pokemon XD as well. The hole in the balloon is sealed. Haunter in the Haunted Zone gave me a great big patch. Now all we have to do is inflate the balloon. Soon we'll be flying. Cool, I've been thinking about what I can do for everyone. I've decided to make some fireworks. Looking at them and sharing the experience will be good for us. It will bring our hearts closer and allow us to live together happily. But yeah, no, I understand that. I definitely get people wanting me to play games that they like, and I'm definitely considering doing that 100%. It was in the beach. They found it on the beach. Here's my question, though. Which one are you going to get? Like, I feel like you got to get Brilliant Diamond, right? Because Diamond... I don't really like the extra words for these remakes. But Brilliant Diamond... Or Diamond is definitely the better version for me, at least. I just like the colors for Diamond a lot. Oh, you never played Diamond and Pearl then, Sakani? Sorry, I'm just reading back the chat a little bit here. Okay, hang on. I want to go... I don't think I need health or elect... Let me get more Iron Tail, maybe. Yes. Well, wait, I thought you just... Wait, did I misread that? But then again... Oh, any games after Diamond and Pearl. I remember seeing ads for... Okay. I didn't read that. You grown strong. Iron Tail's a great battle move. Why don't you try having a battle with someone now? I can help make your Iron Tail even more powerful. Okay, no. I got Double Dash. I'm surprised they don't have any more, like, special moves if I... You want to make it easier for Thunderbolt to hit, don't you? Okay, no. I don't want any more power-ups, but it's weird that Double Dash was a thing, but there wasn't, like, an upgrade for any of the other ones, it seems. No, that makes sense. If you have somebody that, like a girlfriend or something, or a boyfriend, it makes sense to get the other version. I hope we can all go to the Sky Pavilion. Alright. I'm almost done, guys, but I'm just, like, poking around here before we end. So where are we at? So we only need 3 more crystals, so we'll definitely finish... I mean, I could finish it tonight, but, like... I don't know. What do you think, Nam? Do you think... Or anyone, but Nam, because I know Nam knows this game. Do you think it's fine to hold this off for next time? That way I could do, like, if I want to do some 100%ing and any Pokemon I miss, I have time for that, so I'm not, like... getting overly exposed, you know. Well, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'll use my psychic powers to see how many friends you can make. Which of the zones would you like to know more about? Oh, I see the number of friends you can make in Meadow Zone. It's 2. Okay, that's cool. So hang on. Time was the first RPG? I think a lot of us had Pokemon as one of, if not first RPGs, maybe. I don't know. It definitely was one of my first RPGs. I think I said this the other night during Final Fantasy IX. 2. Yeah, I'll be playing this next Wednesday at 6 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, and that'll be the finale. We'll be doing Final Fantasy IX Friday at 6, and then Name That Game Tune on Sunday at 7. Why is it always 2? Please be more than 2. I'm curious as to what the exclusives are going to be in it. Like, because usually the remakes always have different exclusives. Sometimes the same, but they have, like, other new exclusives as well. I think in general, too, if you don't really have a preference for the version, it's smart if you have other friends to pick the version that is, like, less popular, right? Like, in our friend group, everyone got Sword because everybody got Sword everywhere because Sword was the better version. But, like, if you got Shield, then... I mean, I guess also if you don't want to, like, deal with trading, maybe not. But, like, you know, if everyone you know is getting one version and you don't really care either way, it might be smart to, like, go for the version that, you know, is less popular. Oh, it's a piano! That's adorable, Chikorita. Who's in here? Is there no one up here? Really? There's no Pokemon up here. Maybe I have to find them in another zone. I don't know if Sora is the better version, but I will say Sora was definitely the version that sold more. It was definitely the most popular version. That I don't think is me just blowing hot air. Like, ask Sakani. I think he even said that you couldn't find Sword in stock. It's interesting, right? Like, there's always a version that you... I usually go based on the color as well. Sometimes the legendary. But, like, for me, I got Pokemon Blue. I don't think as a kid I really picked it. But it was Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Silver. I got Pokemon Ruby. I think the reason I got Ruby is because I don't really like Kyogre as much. At least, I don't mind Kyogre. But I think as a kid I liked Groudon. And that's definitely a hot color. It definitely goes against, like, the cool colors. I usually go with the cool version. Like, cool as in terms of, like, not cool as in it's cool. I mean, kinda. But more cool as in terms of, like, more cooler versus warmer colors. But, I went with, Diamond, which I would say is cooler than the Pink Pearl. Black 2. Pokemon Soul Silver, Alpha Sapphire, X, which X is the cooler version, but that's only because of Xerneas. But, like, I mean, X is not a cool color because it's a letter. And then Pokemon Moon, and then Pokemon Sword, which is the cooler one. Again, because of the legendary more so than in Swords. I mean, Swords are cool, but we are about done. I'm just kind of like poking around while we. What's my friend list look like right now? So we're definitely missing a few. We got actually a lot of rainbow friends without even trying. Okay, yeah. I'm not really worried about the ones I'm missing until, like I'll probably, if I'm going to go for them afterwards. Like, we'll do this area next, and then we'll probably, or next time, and then we'll also do probably some 100%ing maybe. We'll see how it goes. And I can't open the gate for anyone. No, not even for well-known Pokemon like you. What? Red, I imagine, did sell better because of Charizard. Gold, I don't know. I think Lugia is more popular. I mean, he had a movie. Ho-Oh didn't have a movie. Though I guess you can argue Ho-Oh was in the first episode of the anime, so... Did something happen in the Granite Zone? Pikachu, Mew has told you the Sky Pavilion will fall, right? We need to collect Prism Pieces as quickly as we can. What? Sky Prism Pieces? Ah, I see. Mew has asked you to bring him Prism Pieces, you say? It seems you have an important mission. I'll open the gate. Diamond, I think, probably did sell better because I think people like Dialga better. I would think White would sell more, only because, I mean, Black is cooler, but, like, White had Zekrom, which I think was a more popular Pokemon, and you could only get it in White, despite Black being, you know, and despite it being the Black Pokemon, it's not catchable in Black. It is in Black, too, but, Alright, no problem, Warrior Wolf. That's understandable, Nom. Though I would argue how you could pick thematics for X and Y. I mean, also, I guess you could go with, like, genders, I guess, for that one. But no, I definitely get that. Like, I mean, Moon also I picked because, you know, Night Audit, Nights is my thing, so... That's interesting, Wario Boy, that you saw more people get sword or shield than sword. I know in our friend group, only like a few people have, a handful of people have shield, and of those people that have the DLC, it's one. I don't know, two now, I guess, but the anime does introduce Pokemon early before the new generation. Like, yeah, it does do that. But I was trying to think of like, I would think Lugia would be considered more popular than. And I think silver would be more popular than gold. I mean, I know gold is like the good, like it's like the best metal, but I feel like color-wise, people prefer silver over gold. Or maybe I just do, but don't you mean you don't know why you chose why? Oh look, Furret! We're not doing this, by the way. I just wanted to poke in here. This is a cool area. I like how they built an amusement park around ruins. Jump bluff! Xylophones intensify. Honor the promise or turn back now. What is the promise? Dude, hang on. I want to play with Furret real quick. Because Summer's not here, so we can play with Furret. And then I'll stop. Furret's very long. Look how long Furret is. I wonder how differently we see things. Let's find out. Play hide and seek with me? Alright then, let's start. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Silver, like, Lugia had a movie. And Entei, like, I feel like the most popular dog was probably Entei for a while. And, like, I feel like Raikou is definitely the least popular dog. Mostly based on exposure, right? Because Entei had a movie, Suicune basically had a movie with Celebi. But, what did Raikou do in the nothing? I think it has like a special episode in like a side series with the side Pokemon characters. But... Well done, you found me. Let's be friends now. I'm usually busy being a caretaker, so it's really fun to have a break playing hide and seek. Can we play again, please? Okay. That's all I wanted to do. We're gonna leave and then we're gonna end. Yeah, the inspiration's interesting. Suicune is definitely my favorite dog, but I think at the time, like when I was a kid, right, because Pokemon 3 came out, I feel like Entei was the one everyone, at least as mentally, was thinking about, because Entei was, like, in your face. Whereas Suicune didn't come out until later. I definitely prefer, like, the water Pokemon in general are my favorites when it comes to anything because they're so cool looking. I just want to see what we had for... Okay, so I assume we're going to get 2 more mini-games in this granite place and we'll have Mew. This looks like a Mew's game. Seems like the Haunted Mansion has, like, the most games for whatever reason. Though Tangroves is just in the courtyard. So yeah, we'll definitely end the game next time. So we'll probably do the end game, and then maybe we'll try and at least try and get the Pokemon we didn't see to be our friend. We'll see how that, you know, I'm not gonna worry about doing that right now. I'll probably, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it before, but I think I'll just head to the end game and then, or at least get all the areas first. Maybe not finish the game, but at least because there's still some Pokemon we haven't seen yet because of the new areas. So, but we'll do that next time, and then Friday, as I said, Final Fantasy IX is going to be going on 6 o'clock, continuing that game. It is blind. I'm very much enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it. And then Name That Game 2 Player's Choice is going to be at 7 o'clock on Saturday. It will be 8 categories, so it's a little shorter than normal, but it's still 40 questions, so it's pretty close to like the shorter version of the game, because there's 42 I usually do for that, I think. And yeah, then more of this next week. We'll finish it up. More than likely, we'll just play this. But if it goes really short, we might play either Sonic Party Mode, or we might play Sonic and the Secret Rings Party Mode, or maybe we'll start Nights. Probably we'll just do something extra, because I don't know if I really, or maybe Nintendo Land, but I don't know if I want to do, like, I want Nights to be its own thing, I think, maybe, unless it was super short, like, if it was only like an hour, but it's probably going to be more than that. So... We'll see. The whole time might be taken up by PokéPark Wii. I'm not sure. Sunday. Sunday. If you guys don't mind staying for a second before you leave, this is a very important raid I want to do, so I really would appreciate if you guys stick around for it. Because there's a reason I want you to raid with me. If you don't want to, I understand, but you know, I would appreciate it real quick. Maybe I did. Sunday. Alright, what are we raiding with? I don't know what we want to raid with. Just shout something out. I'm really not sure. I don't know if there's anything funny that happened. I think there's some subtle funny things, but yeah, I was thinking, where's Gengar? Where did Gengar go? No, I guess where's Gengar is better. Alright, we are rating the Stack Game Marathon channel. You might be thinking, oh, Scary Party's also really good. Oh, you know what? Let's do both. They're both very good, so we'll go with Scary Parties, too. We'll add in both. We are rating the Stack Game Marathon channel. You might be asking, isn't that over? It is. It is over. It is, Odin is where I'm doing a co-op stream with Slam for Pac-Man 99 tonight. They do their co-op streams on Wednesday. And they are doing, it on the Stack Game Marathon channel to get affiliate for the next time they do the Stack Game Marathon. So, that is why it is. Thought you were going to say, it is SGM. Well, it's Stack Game Marathon is what it stands for. But yes, SGM is where we're rating. But anyway, if you guys could give that channel a follow, or just, you know, like, if you want to stick around to help get them affiliate, that'd be awesome. But, you know, if not, they're playing Pac-Man 99, so I mean, it just came out. Where's my raid button? No, but oh, there it is. All right, so let's go ahead and raid them. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time, next Wednesday for more of this, and then, like I said, I'll Final Fantasy 9 and Name That Game Tune. I really enjoyed tonight. Kind of helped me de-stress a little bit. I'm still a little stressed, but it did help. But I hope you guys also enjoyed as well. Night, folks.